please enjoy. And the second one is for you. So this for you, please enjoy. And I'll be right back, the second latte art. For the second latte art is a face of the blue. I'm using a rosetta to create the base and the dragging to finish up the head. Thank you for waiting. This one is for you. Please enjoy. And the second one is for you. Enjoy. And I'll be right back, the last latte art.
Hakuna Matata ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
So judges, for the last latte art is a lion, the king of the jungle. This is not bigger or stronger, but intelligent like me. Thank you for waiting. fascinating.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy.
Please enjoy. So judges, I hope you enjoy my performance. Thank you. Time.
Seo Chai-jing from Brew and Bread, thank you for the wonderful performance. And right now in Station C for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024, we have our first participant, Zuk King, representing Smiling Coffee Project. And now,
Hello, hello. Mic test, 1, 2. Can everyone hear me? Mic test, 1, 2. All right, nice. Can I test my music? Can you push to the middle? To the middle. Slightly lower. A bit higher. Hello, hello. All right. Thanks. Restart later, all right?
all right, and now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hello. Nice morning, morning, morning. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Hi. All right. Seems like everyone is ready. Okay. You guys comfortable? Nice. Can I get my music? Isn't it fascinating how life often begins with inspirations. In my 10 years journey of coffee, as a barista and a cafe owner, I strive to improve my brewing skill, elevating my customer drinking experience. The pursuit of excellence had led me to look into creativities and innovations from the farm to the cup level. Today, I'm excited to share my brewing inspirations together with these three innovative aspects that I recently interacted with. It's from the farm processing innovations, water solutions, and dripper design. All this information will be written down in the menu in front of you, and you're welcome to take them with you as a reference. For now, just relax. I'll walk you through my brewing journey. My first brewing inspirations is to find a sweet, juicy, and a fruity coffee. Your morning coffee today I have prepared for you is a beautiful coffee from Hacienda La Esmeralda. It's a Mario geisha produced by the Peterson family, grown in the Jeromeo regions of Panama. This coffee is a controlled fermentation natural process. It went through 3 stages of fermentations. On the first stage, coffee were placed in the raised bed, pre-drying it for 3 days. When the cherries start to resemble resin, they move it into the second stage. Anaerobic fermenting in this gigantic sealed tank for 5 days under 16 degrees Celsius. During this stage, coffee starts to develop complexity in fruity notes, sweetness, and locking in the aroma from the geisha cherry. After that, they move it into a climax control room for the third stage. In this control room, they will further the fermentation and drying phase in the next 30 days, controlling the room temperature at 19 degrees Celsius, humidity below 50%, and constant air circulation to make sure the coffee is evenly dry, further ensuring the coffee with a sweet, clean, and a juicy mouthfeel. With this coffee, I've roasted it 5 days ago, using a micro air roaster to highlight the flavor clarity. I roast it light to bring out the fruity notes, juicy mouthfeel, and sweetness. Within 6 minutes 20-second roasting time, roast development 12% to achieve the optimum intensity and aroma. Now, my second brewing inspirations. When I first cupped my coffee, it was complex and intense. To optimize the flavors of my coffee potentials and create a nuanced balance between the acidity and sweetness, I choose this U80 puzzle dripper. This dripper has a narrow chamber design. It creates a thicker layer of coffee ground distributions that allows me to construct sweetness and refining my coffee intensity. 20 rippers inside deliberately fit the cupcake paper filter as a medium. The bottom part can be detachable and changed to different design and shape to suit your coffee profile. But for my coffee today, I'm using the surround bottom, engineered to provide a faster water drawdown rate. The intentional of these 9 bumps will support and lift up the cupcake paper filter, creating more airflow that allows the water to go through the coffee bed much more smoother. This will give my coffee a clean cup and distinct in flavor. Now, everything is ready. Let's start brewing your coffee. The recipe of the day, 13.5 grams of coffee grounds, 1 to 15 brewing ratios, medium grind size 600 microns by Comandante, 2 minutes and 10-second brewing time. I'll be separating my extractions into 4 parts. Each 30 seconds, pouring in 50 ml of water, in total of 200 ml. I'm using one temperature at 94 degrees Celsius. My first pour, pre-infusions in a circular motions. This will open up the coffee membrane. Prepare for the later stage of the extractions. My second pour, same temperature, in the circular motions. This time, I'm capturing the vibrant acidity and more sweetness. This will give to the fruity notes to my coffee. My third and my last pour. Same temperature. But this time, I'm pouring directly into the meter to reduce the water agitation, maintain the water flow rate, to capture the remaining sweetness from my coffee. This will give a delicate, sweet, and juicy cup. To further elevate my coffee flavor and taste, I've looked into water solutions. That is my third brewing inspiration of the day. I'm using the Apex water solutions created by Simon. There are 3 minerals concentrations. Each of them will highlight the flavor and taste depending on your coffee profile. This allows me to create my own water recipe. I'm using 1 part of magnesium, 1 part of calcium. With distilled water, controlling the ppm hardness at 60. Magnesium will enhance my coffee acidity, giving the juicy mouthfeel. Calcium will structure the sweetness and the mouthfeel of my coffee. Now, with this coffee, let me tell you more about my coffee in flavor and taste. Please write this down. For the aroma, you will easily capture medium intensity, yellow peach, red apple, red grapes, and a sweet sense of brown sugar. For flavor, when hot, medium intensity, apricot, red apple, and orange. When warm and cold, medium intensity, red apple, and orange, followed by the aftertaste. When it's hot to cold in 3 stages, medium intensity, lingering with a clean vanilla sugar. Now, acidity of this coffee. When it's hot, medium intensity malic acid, reminders of a juicy red apple. When warm, medium intensity, malic and citric acid, reminders of a juicy apricot and juicy orange. When cold, citric acid, reminders of a juicy orange. The sweetness of this coffee. When it's hot and warm, medium intensity, dry apricot sweetness. When cold, maple syrup, medium intensity. Lastly, the mouthfeel. Throughout all 3 stages, you will find a rounded, juicy, and silky texture. All right, you guys ready? All right, your coffee is ready. Now, today all the sensory experience will be done by using the origami cup. This cup will enhance the mouthfeel and the aroma of the coffee. Start with the aroma assessment first. Give it a gentle 3 swirl, leave it up close to your nose, and please assess the aroma twice. After that, you can just drink it directly from the cup. All right? Hi. This is your morning coffee. Please enjoy. This is your coffee. Please enjoy. Thank you for waiting. I hope you like it. All right. It is my absolute honor to serve you today. My biggest passion is always learning and sharing. I hope with my best practice and my expertise in finding the coffee solution, I can help grow our specialty coffee community. My name is King. That's my time.
Zuk King representing Smiling Coffee Project for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024 finals.
Yeah.
a wonderful presentation from Zuk King. And right now, I would like to take the opportunity to thank our key presenter, Starbucks Coffee Company, for presenting us with the equipment and also some of the exhibitors. They are here for this year's ICBS 2024. If you guys haven't visited their booth yet, they are just located right behind of the main stage. So if you guys want to visit them, do visit them, and they might have some surprising gifts for you to collect. And don't forget to mention and tag them on their on your Instagram, and followed by our official sponsors for the Malaysia Brewers Cup, our official grinder, Mezza ZM Plus, distributed by Classic Fine Food, official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company, our official brewing equipment distributed by One Half, our official brewing kettle, Timor, official water boiler, the Marco MT4, distributed by Dankoff, and our strategic partners, DC Academy and Monan, also distributed by Dankoff and Hydro Flask. And so, right now, I would like to conduct a lucky draw Q&A session. So if you guys are interested in winning a special prize, you will simply have to answer a simple question. And right now in my hand, I have a free gift to give out. So if anyone who are interested, please lift up their hand. Who would like to win a free gift from Monan? Anyone? So if no one is interested, I guess, oh, okay. So may I have you right here, up on stage? Okay, so what's your name?
Priscilla.
Priscilla, so what do you do?
I'm also a barista.
Oh, a barista. Okay, so you just have to answer a simple question by Monan. So, where is Monan founded? Which country does Monan come from?
France, I guess.
Okay, that's correct. So you receive chocolate syrup from Monan. So this is a gift for you. And don't worry, there are more gifts to give out. So next round of Q&As will happen right soon. And right now in Station A, we have Keith Quay representing One Half Coffee for the Malaysia Barista Championship 2024 Finals. And besides that, for the sponsors of the Malaysia Barista Championship 2024, I would like to thank our key presenter, Starbucks Coffee Company, our official milk, Dutch Lady Professionals. The Dutch Lady milk is being used for the Malaysia Barista Championship, and they are also a participant of the ICBS 2024. They are having special bar takeovers at their exhibition right in the middle of the exhibition hall. So if you guys are interested in knowing more about curating drinks and learning more about their products, you guys can head over to their exhibition. And our official machine, the machine that has been used for the Malaysia Barista Championship, is the Victoria Arduino Eagle 1, distributed by Dankoff. And our official grinder, the Enfim Milano, distributed by Bon Cafe. Our official syrup, Torani, also distributed by Bon Cafe. Our official water filtration system, Brita Water, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company, who came all the way this year to participate with us from Penang. So if you guys are interested in learning more about water and brewing your coffee with water, you guys can head over to their exhibition right in the middle of the exhibition hall as well. And our official coffee, our official alternative milk, Milk Lab, distributed by Bon Cafe. Official espresso cleaning products, Cafeto, distributed by Dankoff. Official strategic partners, DC Academy and Monan, distributed by Dankoff and Hydro Flask.
This is where it all begins. Where natural resources become activated carbon. Activated carbon optimizes water. And water comes to life. More than 55 years of experience for water. Tested to last. And tested to taste. Developed and produced for everyone, everywhere. Made smart. Made safe. Optimized water at home, at work, and when professionals rely on it. This is how you enjoy Brita.
Here at Tarani, we love flavor.
Who's ready to do some tasting today?
Mic test, mic test. 1, 2, 3. Good, thank you. Can you run the music, please? Yep, that's the correct one. Thanks.
To the grand milestones, every store reflects the rich diversity of Malaysian communities that welcomed us with open arms. We proudly introduce the world's first Starbucks signing store, breaking barriers and creating connections for the deaf community. Today, this initiative has grown all over the world. It has sparked conversations, raised awareness, and opened doors for opportunities. Our deaf baristas, armed with their unique skills, have become a vibrant part of the Starbucks
Okay,
family.
welcoming you back to the main stage of the Malaysia National Coffee Championships. In Station A right now for the Malaysia Barista Championship, we have Quay from One Half Coffee. And now we would like to welcome these judges.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. All good? Yep. Just gonna do a mic test. Everyone can hear me? Cool. Can I have my music, please? Right. Time. Flavors is the most common language we use in coffee. Let it be buying green or a bag of roasted coffee online. We use these flavors all the time to communicate the expression of how our coffee tastes like. When proper flavor notes are given, we could almost imagine how our coffee would taste. So, for these 15 minutes, I would like to invite you to join me in this journey of chasing flavors and finding better ways to communicate them. It all started when I first joined the Barista Championship back in 2016 until today. Back then, my role was purely a barista. So with the limited resources and accessibility that I had, I poured all my attention into the technical skills. For that, I would like to use my first course, which is the milk beverage, to represent this part of my journey. Because to me, milk beverage is the most technical drinks on our score sheet. So, as I chase for flavors so much, evenness becomes a huge part of my learning curve. So after I roast my coffee, I decided to remove a certain screen size because different screen size have different density and hardness. They all react very differently in the roaster and grinder. So today, I'm removing the bigger and smaller one, keeping only the screen size 18 and 19. With this, it's going to allow me to grind them more evenly, narrowing down the grind distribution, allowing me to push more flavors clarity in the cup. With the increase in flavor clarity, we have increase in flavor intensity. So, with the grind of 18 grams in and 28 grams out for our first course, I want to use a different medium to highlight these flavors from this coffee. So I decided to use 70 ml of a lower fat percentage milk to showcase the flavors of lemon biscuit, floral milk tea, and cashew cream. Now, all the tasting note and coffee information is on your serving tray, and you can feel free to bring them with you later. Now, let's talk about the lower fat content milk, okay? I have 2 ice balls in our picture today. Together, I'm gonna add in 315 grams of fresh milk. And I'm gonna steam them all together. The metal ball is gonna help to absorb the heat while I froth the coffee, froth the milk. And this is gonna change 2 things. The first thing is that it's given me more time to break down the sugar and fat molecule into a smaller one, giving us a silkier milk texture. And the second part is that by stretching the milk longer, it allows me to introduce more steam, increase inner water content in our froth milk. Gonna help to drop the fat percentage in the milk from 3.5% to 3.1%. That is going to help our human tongue to perceive much more flavors in clarity. Another part is the cupware that I choose for our milk coffee. They are all from Arita, Japan, giving us a thinner rim, allowing me to deliver the liquid to the right part of your tongue to help us to enjoy these flavors from this geisha. Our coffee today comes from Las Alasitas, owned by the Rodriguez family in Bolivia. There you go, please enjoy. This is a wash processed geisha that is grown at 1700 above the sea level. And coffee in Alasitas are all separated 2 meters apart from each other to ensure they don't fight for nutrition and have a generous sunlight shine upon the trees. With this information, we could expect the coffee that comes from Alasitas to be sweet, clean, and floral. There you go, please enjoy. And that is the reason why I choose to use a lower fat content milk by changing the steaming technique. There you go, please enjoy. Today, I have a different journey. I recently got into the green bean coffee business, and that has given me a lot of different perspective. It gave me the opportunity to work directly with the farmers. It also given me a lot of first-hand information about what's happening at the farm level. And with that, I would like to use our second course, which is espresso, to represent this part of my journey. Because espresso, to me, is what best represents what's happening at the farm at its purest form. So, when I first cup this coffee in Alasitas, there's 10 different coffee, all washed geisha. They are the same coffee, but taste slightly different from each other because of the different harvesting period and also different drying condition. Conventionally, these are all blended together for economical reason. But what I'm doing today is what I would call intentional coffee blending. The coffee that I'm serving you today consists 70% from lot 2, which is harvested at the very early of the season. Dry over the period of 40 days because of the raining season. Another 30% comes from the late harvest. Dry over the period of only 20 days because of the hot sun. They contribute to different parts of your espresso. I'm dosing in 19.5 grams of coffee. and extracting 42 grams in the cup. With the intentional blending of green coffee together with the parameter that I choose to use today, it's going to give you a medium light textured espresso, juicy and silky, and a long finish. Now for flavor notes, please look for orange blossom, apricot, orange juice, and a green mango finish. When I serve you the espresso, please stir 10 times, and you can put the spoon in the silver cup over there. Okay? There you go. Please enjoy the espresso. Please. There you go. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Now, reflecting on my journey of chasing flavors, I have always reached out to what I already have and improve from there. From screen size management in roasted coffee to intentional blending green coffee at the farm level, I can always improve and deliver flavors better simply by looking deeper and think inside the box. And this inspires my signature drink today, to use single ingredient to maximize the potential of one ingredient. For that ingredient, I choose a Concord grape because this is the flavors I detected in the 10 different laws of cupping in Las Alacitas. As for the single ingredient, it represents my passion in creating flavors. In one ingredient, I'm gonna deconstruct the grape, treat them differently, and put them back together to represent 3 parts of your drinking experience together with our coffee. The first one is for aroma. I take 100 grams of the flesh, crush it, inoculate with 2 grams of koji inoculation, vacuum and ferment for 2 days. I then use 50 grams of them. This is going to give us the flavors of Moscato. Second part is for sweetness. I take the whole grape, sun dry under hot sun for 6 days. I then infuse with 1 part grape, 1 part water. And I'm using 50 grams. And the third one is for bitterness. I take 10 grams of the grape seed, crush it, toast it in the oven at 180 degrees Celsius for 2 hours. I then infuse with 100 grams of water, 5 grams of grape skin to create my own bitter tonic in the chiller. I then use 75 grams. This is going to interact with the flavors of the green mango in our espresso and give us a new flavor notes of green guava juice. And the fourth one is for acidity. I would like to utilize the small bean that I sieved out earlier. The smaller beans is dense and hard. When we extract it with espresso machine, it contributes to a lot of noise and astringency because of the grind distribution. But this is the best representative of how we treat ingredients differently. It could unlock the maximized potential of them. So I use a hand grinder to grind 18 grams of them. Gonna extract a longo with the espresso machine at 93 degrees Celsius. Gonna collect 65 ml of longo. And this is gonna contribute to osmanthus flavors to our drink. And the last ingredient is gonna be 4 shots of espresso with the same recipe that I served you earlier as your espresso course. Now, when I serve you this drink, please enjoy them like how you would enjoy a good long black. Because long black is a drink that I enjoy flavors at different parts of my coffee journey. Take 3 sips. The first sip, please look for the flavors of the Moscato, osmanthus, and green guava. Okay? Second sip, please look for the appearance of our espresso with the flavor notes of that apricot. And the last sip, enjoy the texture being juicy and smooth. And if you wish to take more sip, please go ahead. Now, flavors represent different things throughout my coffee journey. At first, they wow me and intrigue me. But after I have the opportunity to experience all things in the coffee chain, now they mean different things to me. Flavors now have a different identity. To me, flavors now represent where our coffee comes from and their inherent identity at a coffee farm. And this is what I hope to communicate with you guys today. Because in the future of specialty coffee, I wish that when we drink coffee, we can still taste where our coffee comes from and what varietal they are. And that's why I have this presentation to share with you today. Please go ahead and enjoy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Time.
Keith Quay representing One Half Coffee.
And the universal language of coffee speak volumes. Today, we also honor our commitment to a sustainable future. The Starbucks upcycle.
Thank you so much, Keith, for the presentation. And right now in Station B, we have the Malaysia Latte Art Championship. And in Station B right now, we have Lim Zen representing TIFF's Coffee Gallery.
And
Mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test. 1, 2, 3. All right. Can I test my music, please? Okay.
And back to the main stage. For the Malaysia Latte Art Championship in Station B, we have Lim Zen representing TIFF's Coffee Gallery. And now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
stores and the heart of our Malaysian communities. In line with our unwavering commitment to quality,
Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Right. Judges, are you guys ready? Yeah. Can I have my music, please? Right, I'm ready too. 3, 2, 1, time. As Malaysian, we are all familiar with the majestic Malayan tiger, a symbol of bravery and strength in our culture. And today, I will show you how I pour my first design with the technique I have learned throughout the year as well to present the tiger with my special technique I have prepared. Hi judges, I'm Chian from TIFF Coffee Gallery. So judges, please be a moment. I'll be right back. Right. Thank you for waiting, judges. Excuse me. Right, let's start the first one. Alright, judges, as for my special technique, I will check the ear, forehead, eyes, nose, whisker, and fang in one shot. Alright. First one for you, enjoy! Excuse me. Let's start the second one. Alright, judges, again, as for my special technique, I will take your ear, forehead, eyes, nose, whisker, and fang in one shot. Alright, excuse me. Second one for you. Enjoy! Alright, judges, for my second design is a camel. I personally like the harmony and visual balance to my second design, which I named Camel on the Desert. So judges, please wait a moment. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, let's start the first one. Alright, judges, I will use 3 rosetta to craft the neck and the cactus. Alright, judges, the first one for you, enjoy! Alright, judges, second one for you. Time check, please. Thank you. Alright, judges, again, I'll use the tree rosetta to craft the neck and the cactus. second one for you. Enjoy. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, judges. For my last design is a dinosaur. The dinosaur symbolizes prima force or power beyond our control. Right, judges, though extinct, their spirit live in our heart. Right, thank you for waiting, judges. Let's start the first one. Excuse me. Right, let's start the first one. Alright, judges, please wait a moment. Let's start the second one. Right, judges, I will add some edging to make it more realistic. Alright. Go for you. Enjoy. Alright, I'm Chian. Time.
Lim Zen representing Tiff's Coffee Gallery for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship Finals 2024. And right now in Station C, we have Ang Wei Liang representing One Half Coffee Roastery for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024. And I would also like to take this opportunity to thank the key presenter, Starbucks Coffee Company, for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2024, our official milk, Dutch Lady Professionals, official machine, the Victoria Arduino Eagle, distributed by Dankoff, our official grinder, the MF Milano, distributed by Bon Cafe, official syrup, Torani, distributed by Bon Cafe, official water filtration system, Birta Water, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company, our official coffee, Rainforest Reserve, distributed by Bon Cafe, official espresso cleaning products, Cafeto, distributed by Dankoff, and the latte art cups that you see on the machine used for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship, distributed by Clayton Ceramic Wares. Strategic partners, DC Academy, and Monan distributed by Dankoff and Hydro Flask.
My check, my check, my check. Okay. Can I have my music check, please? Slightly lower down the volume. Lower a little bit. Thank you. Okay. Can I still drink the water? Okay. Thanks. Okay.
Skills have become a vibrant part of the Starbucks family, showcasing that abilities transcend beyond what meets the eye. In the language of signing, orders are taken, friendships are formed, and the universal language of coffee speak volumes. Today, we also honor our commitment to a sustainable future. The Starbucks upcycled Flavor Lock pouch is a symbol of environmental consciousness and empowerment. Crafted from the donated Flavor Lock whole bean coffee bags, these unique pouches tell a story of care, diversity, and purpose. At Starbucks, it's more than just coffee. It's about making a difference in the neighborhoods we call home. Every April, our annual Global Month of Good is our way of contributing positively to the lives of those around us, adding that extra touch of Malaysian warmth. From big cities to small towns, we are here for you. To us, this isn't just a job, it's a mission. Through our volunteering programs, our partners are here to uplift and create meaningful bonds between our stores and the heart of our Malaysian communities. In line with our unwavering commitment to quality, Starbucks Malaysia proudly upholds the highest standards of halal certification. Our dedication to providing halal products go beyond mere compliance. It's a promise of trust in every cup we serve. As we honor our 25th year in Malaysia, we wish to express our deepest gratitude. We have thrived because of you, our partners, customers, and communities. With every cup, every conversation, and every community, we've nurtured the limitless possibilities of human connection. Here's to 25 years and beyond. Starbucks Malaysia, made better with you.
Okay, welcoming you back to the main stage for the Malaysia National Coffee Championships. In Station C right now, we have Ang Wei Liang representing One Half Coffee Roastery for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024. And judges, whenever you're ready, you can make your way to the stage.
Hello everyone, I'm Aaron Phua. I'm the 2019 Malaysia Barista Champion. Alright guys, so some of the drinks that I'll be presenting during the International Cafe and Beverage Show are mostly local inspired flavors like coconut, pandan, And of course, some of my personal favorite flavors like orange, mango, and strawberry. Now, why? It's because these flavors also pair really well together with dairy products like Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk. As a professional barista, one key thing that I look for in all my products is consistency.
Thank you. Hello, I'm Weang. Hello. Hello. Okay. For the menu, right? Now, later you can remove the beans and the coffee ground, and I can take the menu back to the stage, backstage. Okay, thanks. You guys ready? Can I have my music, please? Time. As a barista, I see myself as a bridge between coffee roaster and customer. I believe understand how a coffee roast helps to showcase the coffee character to customer better. Today, we'll be working with a washed Panama geisha from Finca Nugo, grown at 1900 meters above sea level. I call it a washed coffee, but actually it undergoes a double phase process, starting with a whole cherry fermentation for 4 days in a sealed plastic barrel at 16 degrees Celsius to enhance the flavor clarity. Then finish with a wash process and dry in a temperature control room of 24 degrees Celsius 2 weeks for higher flavor clarity. I choose this coffee for 2 reasons. Firstly, my customer like floral and sweet coffee, and today I want to work on a coffee that I know they will enjoy. Second, as a high-grown washed geisha, it has more natural coffee traits, such as a higher sweetness and a vibrant acidity, providing us a greater complexity for roasting and brewing. Now, for brewing, there's no one-size-fits-all recipe because each coffee was roasted very differently based on many factors. But today, I'm very excited to share with you the links for this coffee, the roasting profile, and my brewing decisions. Finally, reaching all this information together with my brewing recipe so that I can serve my customer the floral and sweet coffee that they enjoy. Let's start with some facts about how the coffee was roasted and the grind size that I choose. First fact, this coffee was roasted fast and light on Igawa. Second, the actual number for the whole beans is 60 and the grounded coffee is 85. Third, I choose to use a Lagon Mini to grind with a 700 and 900 microns. Individually, these 3 facts may seem to have just a little meaning to my customer, but together, it helps me to develop a good recipe for this Nugo geisha. Firstly, we use a light roasting degree to highlight the floral honey character, and a fast roasting helps to preserve the natural honey sweetness that came from a slow maturation of a high-grown washed geisha. When this happens, it results with the actual number of 60 and 85 that you can see on the menu, which means we get a roasted coffee with a darker color as a whole beans, with more caramelizations on the outer parts. But when the coffee is grounded, the inner part reveal is actually lighter and providing us a vibrant blackcurrant acidity. Okay. So after establishing the links between roast level and roast color, then it leads to my decisions in grinding. Since a finer grind provides more surface area, that leads to more light compound to be exposed. Hence, I choose a finer grind of 700 microns. They stand out with its brightness and the intense red apple notes. But at the same time, we need coarse grind to provide more space between the coffee ground for better flow rate. Hence, I choose a second grind size of 900 microns. This coarse grind also provides us more outer surface area, consists of more dark compounds for higher sweetness and aftertaste of red apple. So my final coffee dose for today will be 10 grams of light compounds with 700 microns to highlight the floral honey and red apple, with 4 grams of dark compounds with 900 microns for the sweetness and aftertaste of red apple. When working with two different grind sizes, it is always inconsistent. To overcome this, I choose to use Flow Dripper from Triumph Coffee. Now, Flow Dripper has a flat bed bottom, providing us a thinner bed depth and ensuring even extraction for both compounds. After pouring in the ground, I use a distribution tool to lightly and evenly distribute these two compounds for more evenness and a consistent flow rate. For my first and second pour, will be 60 grams each and 95 degrees Celsius, both for 30 seconds, focusing on the extraction of both compounds, and these two compounds combined together give us a new flavor notes of yellow peach and tangerine. Now, I'll lower down the water temperature to 65 degrees Celsius for my third and fourth pour, both with 30 grams each. As you can see, I pour slower to remain the water brew height for our juicy mouthfeel today. And a lower temperature allows me to avoid over extractions of dark compounds for the lingering aftertaste of floral honey. For water today, I'll be using 75 ppm of mineral with a control ratio between calcium and magnesium that helps to bring out the red apple notes that present throughout all temperature. Total brewing time will be 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Now, I really like the coffee aroma when it's still hot, and I want to share this experience with you. So, I'll be passing you the decanter. Please pick up the decanter and swirl 3 times, then wait for 3 seconds. After that, take 2 deep sniffs. You will expect floral honey, red apple, and tangerine. You ready? There you go. There you go. You guys ready? Okay. For the taste experience, all attribute is medium at all temperature due to even extractions. For the flavor, when the coffee is hot, you will get red apple, tangerine, and floral honey. When the coffee is warm, you will get red apple, tangerine, and black currant. When the coffee is cold, you'll get, again, red apple, yellow peach, and black currant. Yeah. For the aftertaste, when the coffee is hot, you'll get floral honey. For warm and cold, you'll get red apple. For the acidity, from hot to warm, the coffee is bright with orange and black currant. And at a cooler temperature, the acidity changes softer. You get yellow peach and black currant. for mouthfeel. From hot to warm is silky. From warm to cold is silky and juicy. For the sweetness today, from hot to warm, you get a ripe fruit sweetness. From warm to cold, the sweetness changes to a candy light. For today will be a fruits candy. Right? Okay. So this wash geisha is really complex, so I choose this cup to serve you as it has a thinner rim that helps the liquid flow into your mouth better, enhancing the flavor clarity. So please drink directly from the cup. So as a bridge between coffee roaster and customer, it's a big task, but it is my daily job to make small links in all this technical detail so that I can pass the right message and the best taste from all the people before me in the coffee supply chain to the customer. And today, I hope you enjoy this coffee. Thank you so much. Time.
Ang Wei Liang from One Half Coffee Roastery in Station C for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024. And right now, heading over to Station A right here for the Malaysia Barista Championships 2024, we have Sam Tan representing Discover Coffee.
Proudly introduce the world's first Starbucks signing store, breaking barriers and creating connections for the deaf community. Today, this initiative has grown all over the world. It has sparked conversations, raised awareness, and opened doors for opportunities. Our deaf baristas, armed with their unique skills, have become a vibrant part of the Starbucks family, showcasing that abilities transcend beyond what meets the eye. In the language of signing, orders are taken, friendships are formed, and the universal language of coffee speak volumes. Today, we also honor our commitment to a sustainable future. The Starbucks upcycled Flavor Lock pouch is a symbol of environmental consciousness and empowerment. Crafted from the donated Flavor Lock whole bean coffee bags, these unique pouches tell a story of care, diversity, and purpose. At Starbucks, it's more than just coffee. It's about making a difference in the neighborhoods we call home. Every April, our annual Global Month of Good is our way of contributing positively to the lives of those around us, adding that extra touch of Malaysian warmth. From big cities to small towns, we are here for you. To us, this isn't just a job, it's a mission. Through our voluntary programs, our partners are here to uplift and create meaningful bonds between our stores and the heart of our Malaysian communities. In line with our unwavering commitment to quality, Starbucks Malaysia proudly upholds the highest standards of halal certification. Our dedication to providing halal products go beyond mere compliance. It's a promise of trust in every cup we serve. As we honor our 25th year in Malaysia, we wish to express our deepest gratitude. We have thrived because of you, our partners, customers, and communities. With every cup, every conversation, and every community, we've nurtured the limitless possibilities of human connection. Here's to 25 years and beyond. Starbucks Malaysia, made better with you.
Okay, welcoming you back to the main stage for the Malaysia National Coffee Championships 2024. In Station A, we have Sam Tan representing Discover Coffee for the Malaysia Barista Championship Finals. And As you can see on the stage right now, the espresso machines that are used are the Victoria Arduino Eagle 1. So a bit more fun facts about this machine is that the Eagle 1 was developed to reduce our environmental impact by embracing new technology. So it also made to reduce carbon emissions, and by the help of these materials, it is made possible, and it is also power saving. So if you guys want to find out more about this espresso machine, Victoria Arduino is also an exhibitor here right at the back of the exhibition hall. So if you guys want to find out more about this machine, please do head over to their booth.
Hello, hello, mic check. Okay, good, good, good. Check the music, please. Really? Okay, thank you.
Okay, in Station A right now, Sam Tan representing Discover Coffee. And now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hello. 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 Are you ready? Yes. Okay, music please. Okay, my time. Hello, judges. Today, I'm thrilled to take you on the journey into the extremely real world of coffee, where passions, innovation, sustainability in the wine to create something truly exceptional. In 2013, my sister Sylvia and I met Mateo with Finca Waterfall, Colombia, a third generation coffee producer. This meeting sparked a 10-year journey of working together to look for the sweetness and the perfect cup of espresso. Through dedication and share a vision, we delivered a hybrid yellow Acacia that has a special unique taste and show how our carbon farming system works. Carbon farming system promote biodiversity, conserve water, and protect our soil. Let me explain in the layman term about the carbon farming system. First of all, we grow the coffee plant along with the shade tree. We also use a cover crop, including the cascala, in the intercrop zone. This plant absorbs carbon dioxide and give a multiple benefits to the plant, as well as the environment lowering the surrounding temperature, reducing the water loss and cutting down the soil erosion. So we create a harmonized microclimates that help the growth of the coffee plant. Apart from that, when dead plants and elements decompose, they release the nutrients into the soil. These organic nutrients help the plants grow better. So for the carbon farming, it's a natural process for the plant. Soil to capture and store carbon from the atmosphere, thereby mitigating climate change. So this mineral content will help the coffee plants grow better and make the coffee cherry taste more sweeter and complex. For the processing, we start by immersion the ripe yellow cherry in the hot water for 85 degrees Celsius for 10 minutes. To intensify the flavor extraction, I will use an ultrasonication water bath with the nitrogen to hold the sugar breakdown and push the flavors. After this, we meticulously pop the cherry and ferment the tan in the cold water for 14 hours. The beans are then dried in the machine for 48 hours until they reach to 12% of moisture content. Our goal is to obtain incredible or unique fruity profile, clean and sweetened. We wanted to convey the ultimate of the richness and the complexity of the bean. So this innovative method showcase our commitment to waste minimization and resource conservation while producing the coffee unparalleled the quality and the flavors. Today, I've been trying out a new cool way to bring out the best in my espresso. We vacuum and seal the roaster bean and immerse them into the ultrasonication for 15 minutes with the room temperature water. In this technique, really intensifies the rich flavors and break it down a more sweetness in the extraction. And I also found, and I'm using 20 gram, extract 46 gram. This will give you to the perfectly balance the flavors and the sweetness. I'm eager to share my passion and love of crafting the coffee experience with you. As you will taste the exquisite sweetness. My passion of coffee is just like a root of the coffee tree. Carbon farming teach me back to the basic. Love the natural and enrich the soil. All this really aligns me to love this espresso so much. So judges, I would like to invite you to join me on this journey. Back to very first time when I drink this lovely espresso. I hope you will resonate my passion and love to experience this exceptional espresso. Please write it down the tasting note. You're gonna have a jasmine, orange, and yellow peach. Medium sweetness like orange. Medium acidity like plum. Medium body in the weight. And a smooth mouthfeel. Finishing with the long lingerings of orange candy. And the information card is in front of you. You can take a reference. Please take the spoon, stir 5 times, front to back. Let it cool down a little bit, and place your spoon into the empty glass. Enjoy. 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 For my milk coffee, my roaster roasts this coffee with a different roasting profile, with a longer time in the Mehran direction. At this stage, the focus is on the amino-catalyl sugar degradation and the aroma fermentation, which bring out a more character and the fruity note on my milk coffee. And I'm using 20 gram extract 30 grams. This will give you to the distinct fruity note of mango sorbet. So judges, I would like to invite you to expose this exciting fruity profile in my milk coffee. You're gonna have a mango sorbet, passion fruit yogurt, salted caramels is just like ice cream. And it is smooth and creamy. Right before I start my presentation, I pour the milk into the ultrasonication to do the 5 minutes. This process is to create wave that cause largest milk particle to collide and break down into the small particle. And the result is to increase the viscosity and making the milk smooth, rich, and creamy. Enjoy. And I'm using 1 part espresso, 3 parts of milk, and simming milk up to 50 degrees Celsius. This will give you the perfectly balance, the sweetness, and the harmonize the flavors. Enjoy. And I love this innovation technique so much because it truly highlights the aromatic of fruity nuts in my milk coffee. And we believe that by continuing exploring the new idea and the technology, we can elevate to our coffee experience to our customer and to contribute to the advancement of the coffee industry as its whole. Enjoy. Are you ready? Ready? Take your time. For my signature drink, my first secret ingredient is a cascala. Cascala is always my favorite, and it's the byproduct in our coffee farm. And when cascala meet espresso, it actually unlocks a more sweetness in tasting in my espresso. So I'm using 30 grams of dehydrated cascala with 50 grams of RO water and 5 grams of honey from the Finca Waterfall Farm. And follow our innovative technique, we immersion them into the ultrasonication to do the extraction. And we control the temperature at 30 degrees Celsius for 5 hours. This to optimize the extraction condition and to remain the sweetness and to transform from the yellow peach to the lemongrass in my signature drink. And I will add 60 grams of cascala honey. And my second ingredient is a lemon extract. It's from the hybrid lemons plants in the carbon farming located in Malaysia. The reason why I choose the hybrid lemon is because it's a story of innovation, and the Harmonize Naturals is just like our coffee. And this lemon is planted in the carbon farming as well. So I only use 5 grams of lemon seed with 10 grams of raw sugar and 50 grams of our water to let it ferment for 2 months. This allows the natural yeast to carry out the fermentation process and to create a new flavors of pineapple. And I'm adding 6 grams of lemon extract. And my third ingredient is a chilled down espresso. It's the same ratio of my espresso cost. And lastly, I will blend it all together to achieve a harmony and the creamy mouthfeel. So judges, I would like to invite you to join me on this journey. Severe is not just the flavors, but it's a story of innovation and the sustainability in every step. So, in my signature drink, I was serving you in the chill temperature with the ice ball. At this temperature, to ensure a smooth and vibrant taste. So please do a pint time before you drink and take at least 2 sips. You're gonna have smooth mouthfeel, pineapple smoothie, lemon glass, and finishing with the honey, long lingering or honey finish. Please enjoy. So I'm so excited today to come serving you for the best coffee I have. Thank you for your time, and I believe coffee connect people, coffee connect world. Thank you for your time.
Sam Tan representing Discover Coffee in Station A for the Malaysia Barista Championship Finals 2024. And right now, heading over to Station B, we have Nikki Voon representing 103 Coffee for the Latte Art Championships 2024.
Hello, mic check 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Music check, please. Good, thank you.
Very good and creamy milk. It froths very well and it mixes well with coffee. It helped me a lot in this year's national stage.
Okay, and now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hello, good afternoon. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hi. Hello. All good? Hello, music please. Can slightly louder a bit. Judges, are you ready? Technical, are you ready? Cool. Alright, can I repeat my music, please? Time. Hello judges, my name is Nikki from 103 Coffee. Today, I'm so excited to be here. Would like to share with you my latte art creation. Please relax. I will get back to you shortly. Right, judges. To me, latte art was like drawing and painting. Before we start to create a new pattern, we must draw on the paper first. Also, we will do research for the details of animals to make it more realistic. Thanks for waiting. For my first design will be a face of mountain goat. Let me share with you the pouring process. First, I will pre-mixing the coffee. This allows me to achieve a better contrast and clean surface. I will start with 2 curved rosetta for the fur of the neck. 2 more rosetta, combining together for the hair. Drag a line for the face. Create the horn, eye, another side of eye. Now using the dry foam to create the nose, mouth, and the horn. Last, fill up a little bit. Excuse me, there you go. Please enjoy. Again, I will start with pre-mixing the coffee to have better contrast and clean surface. Then I will start with 2 curved rosetta for the fur of the neck. 2 more rosetta combining together for the hair. Drag a line for the face, create a horn, eye, another side of eye. Now using dry foam to create the nose, mouth, and the horn. Last, fill up a little bit. There you go. The second cup is for you. Please enjoy. I'll right back for my second design. Alright, thanks for waiting, judges. For my second design will be a rooster. Let me share with you again the pouring process. Excuse me. Again, I will start with pre-mixing the coffee. This allows me to achieve a better contrast and clean surface. Then I will start with 1 straight rosetta for the wing. 3 curved rosetta with continuous movement for the tail. 1 for the glass, 1 for the neck. I create a bead, body, head, horn, and face of rooster. Last, foam bending technique to fill up the body. There you go. Please enjoy. Again, I will start with pre-mixing the coffee. Then I will start with 1 straight rosetta for the body. 3 curved rosetta with continuous movement for the tail. 1 for the glass, one for the neck. I create a beak, body, head, palm, and face of the rooster. Last, foam bending technique to fill up the body. Excuse me. There you go. Please enjoy. I'll right back for my last design.
You fight my heart and embrace my soul. No one's ever done so. Without your presence, without your hope, the right places feel so wrong. They want me high, but love feels so low.
Alright, thanks for waiting, judges. For my last design will be an elephant. Excuse me. Again, I will start with pre-mixing the coffee to have better contrast and clean surface.
Stretched out on the ground, leave me here, 'cause I found me lost without you.
I will start with three rosetta for the leg with different length. A long one for the trunk, a short one for the ear. I create outline of the ear by using dragging. Dry foam 3 dots for the face and the body. Please wait a moment. Again, I will start with pre-mixing the coffee.
Without your presence, without your hope, the right places feel so wrong. They want me high,
And start with 3 rosetta for the leg with different length.
they miss my smile, but I can't
Long
let
one
go. I need you in
for
my
the trunk,
life,
a short one for the ear. I create outline of the ear by using dragging and a dry foam for the face and body. Excuse me. Now I will adding some details with it. Please wait a moment. Then I will using the black color for the eye. Excuse me. There you go. Please enjoy. Alright, judges. I hope you enjoy my presentation. Thank you. Time.
Nikki Voon representing 103 Coffee for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2024. And right now, in Station C, we have Nas Jaffa representing Falcon Coffees Asia.
Hello, hello, mic check. Hello, can I test my music, please? All right.
it's a mission. Through our volunteering programs, our partners are here to uplift and create meaningful bonds between our stores and the heart of our Malaysian communities. In line with our unwavering commitment to quality, Starbucks Malaysia proudly upholds the highest standards of halal certification. Our dedication to providing halal products go beyond mere compliance. It's a promise of trust in every cup we serve. As we honor our 25th year in Malaysia, we wish to express our deepest gratitude. We have thrived because of you, our partners, customers, and communities. With every cup, every conversation, and every community, we've nurtured the limitless possibilities of human connection. Here's to 25 years and beyond. Starbucks Malaysia, made better with you.
Hello everyone, I'm Aaron Pua. I'm the 2019 Malaysia Barista Champion. Alright guys, so some of the drinks that I'll be presenting during the International Cafe and Beverage Show are mostly local inspired flavors like coconut, pandan, and of course some of my personal favorite flavors like orange, mango, and strawberry. Now, why? It's because these flavors also pair really well together with dairy products like Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk. As a professional barista, one key thing that I look for in all my products, which is consistency. Now together with Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk, we are able to do so to achieve consistency and a quality product. And I'm guaranteed to serve my customer each time with the best quality. So one advice that I think I'll give all baristas or latte artists who's competing in the nationals, one very important thing is to enjoy the stage, because when you enjoy the stage, you'll perform at the best. So good luck guys.
Okay, welcoming you back to the main stage for the Malaysia National Coffee Championships. What is happening right now on stage in Station C is the Malaysia Brewers Cup Finals for the 2024. And we have Nas Jaffa representing Falcon Coffees Asia. And besides that, what is happening in this whole exhibition hall is the International Cafe and Beverage Show. And many exhibitors have been joining us for the past 2 days, and today will be the last day for the event. And this is your last chance to grab hold of many exciting promotions, and do keep in track of what are the activities that are happening at these exhibitors' booths. Some of them are having many exciting activities, drinks sharings, and many things that you can learn from these professionals. So if you guys are interested, do head over to the exhibition halls located right behind the main stage, have a walk around, and do access some of the special promotions that they have brought for you this year as well. And right back at the main stage for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024, we have Nas Jaffa in Station C representing Falcon Coffees Asia. And judges, whenever you're ready, you can make way to the stage.
Baby, tell me to go.
All right. Are you ladies ready? All right. Can I have my music, please? Hi, have you ever felt like your life is so dark? Like there's no future? Yes, I've experienced it. My life was dark until I find my redemption, which gives me a new starting point for a new life. And this specialty coffee industry is the redemption that gave me a new life, and I believe it may also be for you. And hi, my name is Nas. So today, to remember that redemption, I will brew the best cup of coffee for you, and I will share 4 starting points that gives me a new experience and knowledge to prepare for this competition. And these starting points will provide a new ending, which giving you the best experience today. And judges, please be aware that I've prepared an info card in front of you. So please don't rush in taking notes, and please bring it backstage later. So today, the first starting point is a geisha variety from Abu Coffee by Jose Luttrell. It's grown in Boquete, Panama on the slopes of Baru Volcano National Park. The soil is fertile with an excellent drainage, and the microclimate is typical of a tropical forest at 1,550 meters elevation and shaded by native trees. And the cherries develop their full potential under a powerful solar radiation and enriched by a soft tropical mist during the mornings and sunsets. Abu Coffee Farm location in virgin forest creates a unique climate, combining with an anaerobic natural fermentation process, resulting in a distinct and intense tropical fruit flavor. The coffee was roasted 3 days ago with an air roaster with a target temperature of 210 degrees Celsius for enhanced flavor intensity, and for 6 minutes and 30 seconds with 11% development time ratio for enhanced flavor clarity. And today, I'm doing something more exciting to maximize the potential flavor of my coffees, since I'm using just a single origin coffee. So judges, my second starting point is 3 different grinders with different particle size distribution. This will help to maximize the potential of my coffees, as particle size distribution affects how water flows through coffee bed, resulting in different types of extraction. And my first grind size with peak particle at 800 to 900 microns will increase the malic, citric, and tartaric acidity of my coffees. And I'm using 9 grams from this grind. And the second grind size with a narrower particle distribution at 700 to 800 microns will provide silky mouthfeel and candy-like sweetness. And I'm using 4 grams from this grind. And my final grind size with a broader particle distribution range at 600 to 700 microns will increase the complexity and giving flavors like mandarin orange and pineapple. And I'm using 2 grams from this grind. And now judges, please help me to flip the info card. And alright, so my third starting point is Husa Dripper. It's a no bypass flat bottom immersion dripper that comes in 3 parts. The first part is a dripper cap, which acts like a shower screen to lower down the agitation. For a balanced cup transition from hot to cold. And the second part is the barrel, which uses low thermal mass material, that does not absorb much heat, ensuring a stable temperature and optimum extraction. And the third part is the base, which combined with the flow valve to control the immersion system. And this flat bottom immersion dripper shortens the traveling distance of water through a shallow coffee bed, preventing clogging and channeling and producing even extraction, resulting in a complex flavor. And lastly, my fourth starting point is Sibari's revolutionary technology, which combines 2 Sibaris paper discs and a Sibaris booster, and this will help to increase the extraction strength and flow rate, giving higher extraction without channeling. And this combination also to prevent bitterness and dryness and provide more sweetness and complexity. And now judges, let's get into brewing. All right, the recipe that I'm using today is 15 grams of coffee to 210 grams of total water. And as this ratio will provide a sweet flavor during hot stage. And for the blooming, I'm using 50 grams of water at 84 degrees temperature. And I will let it sit for 40 seconds. And this will help to gently extract the sweetness and prevent dryness. And now at 40 seconds, I'll pour the remaining 160 grams of water, but now at 90 degrees temperature. And this higher temperature will provide more layers of flavor for more complexity. And I will let the coffee sit until 1 minute and 20 seconds. And at this stage, is to balance the acidity and sweetness and give a round and juicy mouthfeel from hot to cold. And now at 1 minute and 20 seconds, I will open the valve to finish the extraction with a total brew time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And today's brewing water is 120 ppm with calcium and magnesium for sweetness and balance. And now judges, let's go to our tasting notes. And for the aroma, it's medium intensity of pineapple, mandarin orange, and grapes. And for the flavor, it's medium intensity. And when it's hot, it's green apple and mandarin orange. And when it's warm, it's tropical fruits like pineapple. And when it's cold, it's grapes. And for the aftertaste of my coffee, it's still medium intensity. And when it's hot, it's mandarin orange. And when it's warm, it's grapes. And when it's cold, it's brown sugar. And for the acidity of my coffee, it's medium intensity. And when it's hot, it's malic. And when it's warm, it's citric. And when it's cold, it becomes tartaric. And for the sweetness of my coffee, it's medium intensity. And when it's hot, it's mandarin orange. And when it's warm, it's grapes. And when it's cold, it's brown sugar. And for the mouthfeel of my coffee, it's again medium intensity. When it's hot, it's smooth. When it's warm, it's silky. And when it's cold, it's silky and round. So overall, this is a super balanced cup from hot to cold. And judges, to evaluate the aroma, please lift up the lid, smells directly from the server, and please put the lid back on top, yeah? Thank you. All right, this is yours. All right, thank you for waiting. And all right, may I? May I? Thank you. So today, I will serve using an origami sensory cup. May I? Thank you. The design helps to retain the aroma and increase the perception of my sweetness for my coffee. All right, may I? Thank you. And judges, please drink directly from the cup to assess the tasting notes. But please don't drink it yet until I call my time. Thank you. All right, this is yours. Please enjoy. All right, I hope you like it. All right, thank you for waiting. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, judges, we have come to the final part. Sometimes, when we are in a slum and there's no way out, we forget that there is always redemption if we get up and look for an answer. If I can do it, you can too. Finding a new ending is not impossible if we want to find the starting point. I have found my new ending, and I hope you can think for a moment about the new ending that you dream of through this cup of coffee. And now, please enjoy. And again, my name is Nas. This is my time.
Nas Jaffa representing Falcon Coffees Asia for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024 finals. And over in Station A, right up next, we have Ang Yi Xiang representing Sweet Blossom Coffee Roastery for the Malaysia Barista Championship 2024. So if you see on the stage in Station A, some of the products that has been using for this competition, for example, the coffee grinder that is being used is the Amphim Luna, distributed by Bond Cafe. So a little bit more info about this grinder is that the Luna promises impressive speed and quality from its newly developed 65mm flat hardened steel burrs, as well as an intuitive grinding experience for baristas, and an innovative 3.5-inch touchscreen display seamlessly guides the user through 3 programmable recipes that can be locked. And you can save these recipes in this grinder for your presets for the grinder. And if you are wanting to learn more info about these grinders, it is distributed by Bond Cafe, and they are also a participant in the ICBS Show 2024. So if you guys want to learn more about this grinder, they are also here in the exhibition hall. So please do find them to learn more about the grinders.
Alright guys, so some of the drinks that I'll be presenting during the International Cafe and Beverage Show are mostly local inspired flavors like coconut, pandan, and of course some of my personal favorite flavors like orange, mango, and strawberry. Now, why? It's because these flavors also pair really well together with dairy products like Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk. As a professional barista, one key thing that I look for in all my products, which is consistency. Now together with Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk, we are able to do so to achieve consistency and a quality product. And I'm guaranteed to serve my customer each time with the best quality. So one advice that I think I'll give all baristas or latte artists who's competing in the nationals, one very important thing is to enjoy the stage, because when you enjoy the stage, you'll perform at the best. So good luck, guys.
I've been a barista for 5 years, and this is my second time competing in the national stage. My main goal for this year is actually to create a breakthrough for latte art, especially in terms of latte art creation, so creativity. So milk is very important for me because I create a lot of latte art. In my designs, I'm using a lot of very complicated and very high technique, a lot of dragging, a lot of rosettas. Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk has helped me in terms of my latte art creation because it's a very good and creamy milk. It froths very well and it mixes well with coffee. It helped me a lot in this year's national stage.
mic test, please. Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Music test. Thank you.
This is where it all begins. Where natural resources become activated carbon. Activated carbon optimizes water. And water comes to life. More than 55 years of experience for water. Tested to last. And tested to taste. Developed and produced for everyone, everywhere. Made smart. Made safe. Optimized water at home, at work, and when professionals rely on it. This is how you enjoy Brita.
Here at Tarani, we love flavor.
Who's ready to do some tasting today?
Okay, welcoming you back to the main stage right now for the Malaysia National Coffee Championships in Station A for the Malaysia Barista Championships. We have Ang Yi Xiang representing Sweet Blossom Coffee Roastery. And now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Happy to serve you this coffee. Happy to serve you a coffee. Happy to serve you. Thank you.
You feel comfortable? Yes. We have music today. Can I have a music text, please? Okay, you ready? Time. Judges, I believe that the core quality of coffee comes from the plant. In 2021, I made a coffee that brings me a whole new coffee experience. It is a Pacamara from Finca Las Pumas, El Salvador. I found that this Pacamara is so different from others. From the outlook, it has so hard in the shape. And the first taste experience of the espresso is surprisingly sweet. I wonder what's make the difference. And here's come to my first connections to the producer, Neto. Not like a usual coffee conversation. Instead of sharing the coffee processing and exporting, Neto shared his wild forest project to me. He used a previously unfarmed forested land for his coffee production. And he working with the forest by keeping all the flora and fauna to create a unique environment and a unique coffee. The forest soil has been benefit from years of its own natural fertilization system and keep enriched by the falling twigs and leaves so that the whole space remains a pure forest. Today, we are serving this Pacamara variety that with 68 years of history. It is well known by one of the biggest coffee seeds that has great chocolatey sweetness. But due to its genetic instability, it requires more careful management to maintain the quality and the characteristic of the crop. Growing it at 1750 meters above sea level is also not common for Pacamara, which the most obvious result we are going to experience is the density of the beans. In front of you, I have prepared two samples. The one on your left is standard Pacamara. Now I'll need you to use your thumb just a moment. Now I need you to use your thumb to give it a press, to feel the hardness of it. It can be easily cracked, right? As the cell wall structure is fragile, and the air pockets in between is larger. Now, move the one on your right. Yes, this is the, yes, press it again, and feel the hardness. This is the Las Plumas Pacamara. Yes, it's a bit hard, so it's much more harder compared to the previous one. In Wild Forest Coffee Project, this Pacamara variety enjoy a unique microclimates that reduce the daylight the coffee tree receives. This slows down the maturation process, increase in density, also improve the quality of body and sweetness. In fact, a Pacamara that used to be considered soft is now known as one of the super hard beans. Evident proof that this terra has already rewritten the Pacamara history. Judges, before we go in deeper, let us note down our taste experience of espresso plate. So, we will get a medium sweetness pairing with a medium malic acidity, with the same quality of bitterness, medium-low bitterness. It has a medium weight body. Smooth and coaty on the first sip. And turns into a juicy and smooth at the second sip. So judges, when I serve you the espresso, please evaluate the creamer only and wait for my instruction to taste. right? All three calls today. I'm dosing 20 grams in, 46 grams out with 96 Celsius. Higher temperature in espresso extractions create more rounded sweetness. And this recipe today is specially designed to enhance the quality of body, sweetness to pair with the high pleasant acidity. So I'm able to achieve a well-balanced, velvety sweet cup. So now, please stir the espresso 5 times, front to back, and leave the spoon in those small cups. Just and ready? This is a unique honey processed coffee. Why I say unique? It's traditional. This cherry remains 50% of mucilus. Dry on the patio for 3 days and move the raised bed for 26 more days. In Las Plumas forest, is it misty? The smell of old pine and fresh leaf. The honey process happened in Las Plumas, working with unique microorganisms and ambience to create a wildflower aromatic fill into the air during the drying phase. And this ambience also happened in my roastery when roasting it. Began from milk reactions to first crack. I can smell the wildflower aroma and hints of honey lychee. And this has been a focal point. That's why our team, Dell and Neto, decided to choose the honey process to be best represent of Las Plumas. I'll froth the milk and come back to you in a while. All right, judges, when I serve you the milk course, please evaluate the visual only and wait for my instruction to taste. So now we can note down our taste experience of milk course. It has a medium weight body, with a smooth and creamy mouthfeel. With notes of honey milk, and caramelized fig yogurt. Also, orange chocolate. I froth the milk to 51 Celsius, mixing in 60 grams of milk to pair with 10% of milk foam. So the waiting periods to create a creamy and smooth mouthfeel. The waiting periods allow the milk cost to settle down a little bit, so create more harmonious balanced cup. And now we can enjoy it together. Please enjoy. You ready, judges? So, before that, let's write down the taste experience first for Sick Bev. So it has a medium lightweight body with juicy texture. With notes of forestry, pine leaf, yellow peach, and white grapes that remind of sweet Chardonnay. So our first ingredients today, we have 44 ml of distillation, made with 10 part of green mango skins to 1 part of green tea leaf, put into a hydrosol machine for 1 hour. It will transform the floral notes in the espresso, become foresty pine, and this represents the Las Plumas forest. Second, we have 66 ml of clarified juice, made with 2 parts of pear to 1 part of mango. This will transform the tangerine notes into a yellow peach. And this is a synergy towards espresso and the inspiration from the honey process aroma I enjoy. Last, third, 4 shot espresso. This will brighten up the whole beverage with the characteristics of espresso. Judges, apart from the quality improved for Las Plumas, it is a success to the coffee industry even before it reached the processing step. So I engaged with Thailand coffee farm named Le Togo, growing coffee in the reserve rainforest. And this become my last ingredients. Please help me to add into a last to complete the specialty coffee together. Thank you. Please. Overcome the challenge. The Le Togo has the Le Togo natural ecosystem has improved the cherry quality. Sorry. And this is a cold brew. I made with 1:10 ratio. Chill for 12 hours. And this will transform the syrupy drinks into more juicier. And the notes of raisin becomes Chardonnay. Judges, please enjoy at least 3 full sips, and only after I call time. I know this sounds crazy, but for myself, this is a big step in coffee industry. How can we continually enjoy a high quality coffee, appreciate the origin and the characteristic, and protect them from being extinction at the same time? The first intention of me and the farmer, we want our next generation to enjoy the best of each variety in a more natural and healthier way. Today, we have proven that this project can be duplicated and create more possibility in specialty coffee industry. Our 3 courses today is a celebration of this project and towards many more appreciations in the future. I hope you enjoy this course. Thank you. Cheers and time.
Ang Yi Xiang, representing Sweet Blossom Coffee Roastery for the Malaysia Barista Championship Finals 2024 in Station A. And right now in Station B for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship, we have Feng Chi Han representing JWC Academy.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, hi. Okay. I think it's okay. Yeah, yeah. Music check, please. Oh, okay, so far. Can I check the music? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. 应该是太远。好好好。Hello, hello, hello.
All right, welcoming you back to the main stage for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship. We have Feng Chi Han representing JWC Academy, and we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hello, judges. Hello, judges. Hello. Hello, judges. Hello, judges. Okay. Judges, are you ready? Technical? All right. Music, please. Time. Hello judges, I'm Han. Today, I'm very excited to be here, standing on this stage and share with you about my latte art. Please, do a moment. I will prepare my shot and get back to you. Alright, judges, thanks for waiting. My first latte art is rooster. Rooster is represent confidence. It remind me to have more confidence in myself. Alright, judges. Let's start the first cup for you. One, two, three. Rosetta for the net. Drinking for the crush. Ice. Big. And weather. And a drip for the ice. Alright, judges. First cup for you. Please enjoy. Let's start the second card, judges. Two, three Rosetta for the net. Dragging for the crush. Ice. Big. And weather. In a drip for the ice. Alright, judges. Second cup for you. Please enjoy. I will be right back with my second cup. Alright, judges, thanks for waiting. My second latte art is elephant. Elephant have a big body and is very kind animals. It remind me to be a kind person. Alright, judges, let's start first cup. One, two, three Rosetta for the legs, one Rosetta for the ear, one Rosetta for the trunk, dragging for the elephant details. Alright, ear, face, eyes, thirds. Alright, judges, second cup for you, please enjoy. Judges, let's start the second cup. One, two, three Rosetta for the legs, one Rosetta for the ear, one Rosetta for the trunk, dragging for the elephant details. Right ear, face, eyes, touch. Alright, judges, second cup for you, please enjoy. I will be right back with my design art. Alright, just thanks for waiting. The last design art will be a Goofy. Goofy is my lover cartoon. So today, I will show you how I do it. Alright, judges, let's start the first cup. One rosetta, two rosetta for the ear, one rosetta, two rosetta for the head, dragging for the face, nose, mouth, and teeth, and a drip for the head. Alright, judges. Please wait a moment. I will be right back with my etching part. Two rosetta for the ear, two rosetta for the head, dragging for the face, right, nose, mouth, teeth, and a drip for a head. Alright, judges. I will start my etching part. First, I will using white color for the head, for the mouth details. Alright, next I will using black color for the eyes. Nose, eyes, nose. Alright. Etching for the knee side, head, knee side, head. Alright, judges. Beauty lady first. Second card for you, judges. Please enjoy. Alright, judges, time.
Alright, Feng Chihan representing JWC Academy in Station B for the Latte Art Championship Finals. And right now, on to Station C for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024. We have Dennis Chia representing Tang Mission Coffee Roastery.
那个热的水。Check, mic check, check, check. 好，谢谢。有，够，呀。Check, mic check. Test, test, test. Okay. Yes. Can I try the music? Move to the middle and lower.
Okay, and now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hello, how are you? Nice to see you again. Hi, nice to see you again. Hello. Hi, nice to see you again. Hello, nice to see you again. Hi, nice to see you again. All right. So judges, are you feeling comfortable? Are you ready? All right. Can I play my music? Time. Hi, I'm Dennis from Tang Mission. The perfect balance cup isn't just about taste. It is comforting, harmonious, that brightens our day. But sometimes finding that perfect balance cup can be tricky. As a barista for over 10 years, I'm very excited to share my passion with you. I'm blending two innovative Colombia coffee for you today. Their dedication inspire me. 80% geisha from Cafe Granja La Esperanza in Valle de Cauca. Hybrid wash process with mechanical dry. This amazing process brings out the intense stone fruit character and great flavor guarantee. The remaining 20% is Catura in Risarada, Finca Milan, nitro fermentation. With mosto and yeast in a bioreactor, this intentional fermentation has unlocked an incredible tactile experience with amazing sweetness. These two coffees coming together like magic, resulting a perfectly balanced cup that is truly amazing. To brew this beautiful coffee for you today, I prepare with Hario V60. I choose smaller dripper to facilitate a low turbulence pour. This to enhance the clarity and sweetness of my coffee. Combined with Abaca Plus, a uniform texture of this paper allows faster water flow, resulting an impressive brightness acidity, a clean taste profile, and a remarkable long-lasting aftertaste. To keep the best flavor extracted for you to enjoy today, I grinding my coffee beforehand. I store in an airtight container to block oxygen and UV light, resulting in preserving my coffee intensity. I also chosen a ceramic material for its excellent heat retention and integrate with two kettles, my temperature set at 93 Celsius. This allows me for more precise temperature control throughout the brewing process. Combined with medium grind size for smooth and even extraction across all three cups. I'm brewing this coffee with 4 stages of pouring, distributing 70% of water for first and second pour, and balance 30% of water for third and fourth pour. This unique brewing method allows me to control the extraction and produce complex flavor with exceptional clarity, also elevating the intensity from hot to cold. I'm using 12 grams of coffee with 200 grams of water. And my water has 50 part per million of hardness, including 3.9 ppm of calcium, 10.6 ppm of magnesium. This ratio of mineral contents help create a smooth, syrupy, and rounded mouthfeel, further enhancing the delightful tactile experience for you. And total brew time is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Both geisha and Catura roasted 8 days ago in a hot air roaster. Geisha at 22% development for complexity and clarity, while the Catura at 10% development, emphasizing sweetness and the good mouthfeel. I went for a hot air roaster for a faster heat transfer, leading to a shorter roast time, resulting a much cleaner and aromatic of my coffee. And I can't wait to let you taste this amazing coffee. It is so comforting and harmonious. So judges, for the aroma evaluation, please take a moment and smell directly from the server before I pour it into a cup for you to taste. Your first impression of this coffee will be the aroma. Medium high intensity with yellow peach, yellow floral, white grapes, honey, and brown sugar. I will cover the glass to preserve the perfect temperature before serving you this beautiful coffee. When you receive the server, just simply lift the lips and place it in a white glass in front of you. Then gently swirl the server 3 times. Bring it closer and assess the aroma. And repeat the swirling and sniffing process at least twice. Thank you for waiting. This is for you. Please enjoy. Thank you for waiting. This is for you. Please enjoy. Thank you for waiting. This is for you. Please enjoy. Take your time and I'll be right back. Alright, so now judges, your second impression of this coffee would be the flavor. Medium high intensity with yellow peach, yellow floral, white grapes, honey, and brown sugar from hot to cold. And the aftertaste of this coffee is long and lingering. Again, yellow peach, yellow floral, white grapes, honey, and brown sugar from hot to cold. And the acidity of this coffee is delicate and beautiful. Medium intensity with yellow peach and white grape slide from hot to cold. And the sweetness of this coffee, my favorite, is amazing and multiple. Grape-like sweetness, honey, and brown sugar with medium intensity. And the mouthfeel of this coffee is incredible. Medium intensity, smooth, syrupy, and rounded texture from hot to cold. Overall, this brew delivers a truly harmonious and well-rounded cup experience. To further elevating the harmonious and well-rounded cup experience for you today, I've chosen to serve it in an origami aroma sense cup. The cup unique shape helps guide the aroma towards you, enriching your drinking experience throughout the evaluation process. So now judges, please drink it directly from the cup throughout the evaluation for better experience. May I? Thank you. May I? Thank you. May I? Thank you. And only evaluate this wonderful coffee when I call for my time. As you notice, there's a beautiful information card in front of you, especially designed just for you today. Feel free to bring it with you after my presentation for more information. As we all know, a day can get hectic. That is why having a cup like this that brightens our mood is so important. My passion to craft perfect balanced cup for more than taste It is also a daily dose of calm, positivity, and good vibe. So now, judges, it's your time to try it and feel the difference. This is my time. Thank you.
Dennis Chia representing Tang Mission Coffee Roastery in Station C for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024. And we head over to Station A right now in preparation for the Malaysia Barista Championship 2024 finals. We have Jason Liu representing Contour Coffee Roasters.
Thank you. Thank you.
And while the preparations are going on, I just want to slightly talk about the equipments that have been used for the Malaysia Barista and also Malaysia Latte Art Championships 2024. For our official espresso machines, we are using the Victoria Arduino Eagle 1 2-group machine distributed by Dankoff. And this machine is built out of a technology where it is power saving and also reducing the carbon emission in promoting sustainability. So if you guys want to learn more about this machine, Dankoff is also here as an exhibitor at the ICBS 2024. And for our official grinder, we have the Enfim Luna, which is built with a 65mm flat hardened steel burr, and it also grinds the espresso grounds evenly. And if you guys would like to learn more about this grinder, it is located at Bond Cafe. They are also an exhibitor here at the ICBS 2024. And over at the Malaysia Brewers Cup, we have the Mezzer ZM Plus, which is used, and also versatile grinder, which can grind from espresso up to filter coffee grind sizes. It also comes with a portafilter holder and also a holder which you can hold your coffee bags in the grinding process. So if you guys would like to learn more about this grinder, it is distributed by Classic Fine Foods. They are also located here at the ICBS 2024 show. And we would like to thank all the sponsors here today with us for the competitions. Without them, none of these competitions can take place. And we would like to thank them so much for providing us with this equipment. Thank you.
This is where it all begins. Where natural resources become activated carbon. Activated carbon optimizes water, and water comes to life. More than 55 years of experience for water. Tested to last, and tested to taste. Developed and produced for everyone, everywhere. Made smart. Made safe. Optimized water at home, at work, and when professionals rely on it. This is how you enjoy Brita.
Here, Tarani, we love flavor.
Who's ready to do some tasting today?
In December 1998, a seed was planted in the heart of Malaysia, the first Starbucks store. Little did we know that this would be the start of a remarkable journey of growth, connection, and community. From humble beginnings to the grand milestones, every store reflects the rich diversity of Malaysian communities that welcomed us with open arms. We proudly introduced the world's first Starbucks signing store, breaking barriers and creating connections for the deaf community. Today, this initiative has grown all over the world. It has sparked conversations, raised awareness, and opened doors for opportunities. Our deaf baristas, armed with their unique skills, have become a vibrant part of the Starbucks family, showcasing that abilities transcend beyond what meets the eye. In the language of signing, orders are taken, friendships are formed, and the universal language of coffee speak volumes. Today, we also honor our commitment to a sustainable future. The Starbucks upcycled Flavor Lock pouch is a symbol of environmental consciousness and empowerment. Crafted from the donated Flavor Lock whole bean coffee bags, these unique pouches tell a story of care, diversity, and purpose. At Starbucks, it's more than just coffee. It's about making a difference in the neighborhoods we call home. Every April, our annual Global Month of Good is our way of contributing positively to the lives of those around us, adding that extra touch of Malaysian warmth. From big cities to small towns, we are here for you. To us, this isn't just a job, it's a mission. Through our voluntary programs, our partners are here to uplift and create meaningful bonds between our stores and the heart of our Malaysian communities. In line with our unwavering commitment to quality, Starbucks Malaysia proudly upholds the highest standards of halal certification. Our dedication to providing halal products go beyond mere compliance. It's a promise of trust in every cup we serve. As we honor our 25th year in Malaysia, we wish to express our deepest gratitude. We have thrived because of you, our partners, customers, and communities. With every cup, every conversation, and every community, we've nurtured the limitless possibilities of human connection. Here's to 25 years and beyond. Starbucks Malaysia, made better with you.
Hello everyone, I'm Aaron Phua. I'm the 2019 Malaysia Barista Champion. Alright guys, so some of the drinks that I'll be presenting during the International Cafe and Beverage Show are mostly local inspired flavors like coconut, pandan, and of course some of my personal favorite flavors like orange, mango, and strawberry. Now, why? It's because these flavors also pair really well together with dairy products like Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk. As a professional barista, one key thing that I look for in all my products, which is consistency. Now together with Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk, we are able to do so to achieve consistency and a quality product. And I'm guaranteed to serve my customer each time with the best quality.
Boleh tip macam ni ya? Tak ada tip. Okay, tak apa. You try to put inside. Okay. Mic test. Can you guys hear me? Loud and clear? Can I have the music test, please? Clear? Sound clear? All right. Okay.
Okay, welcoming you back to the main stage right now for the Malaysian National Coffee Championships in Station A. We have Jason Lu representing Contour Coffee Roasters. And we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hi. 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 Hi, Cheryl. All right, you guys can hear me? Cool. Can I have my music, please? Time. Have you ever asked yourself, what kept you going in specialty coffee? To me, it's a bag of coffee.
I've always been intrigued by the information written on the bag, but these are merely references without diving deeper into its origin stories. My role today is to add value to traceability to specialty coffee, to connect your taste experience with the meaningful stories of a producer and me as the barista, to add value to the coffee community altogether. So let's begin with this bag of coffee. Today, I'll be serving you my favorite, a Colombian coffee. Your course will begin with the espresso, move on to milk beverage, and signature drink. For now, I'll extract the shots from my signature beverage to chill over metal ice rock, and I will begin with your espresso course. The story begins with Milton Monroy, the producer of San Pedro Farm, situated at 1,800 meters above sea level at the Tolima region. Now, Milton started his coffee journey with his father, growing geisha trees for the past 7 years. And the coffee quality has been improving year after year. And this year is one of the best harvests. Now, this cherry, it goes through an anaerobic natural process, where it's fermented for 84 hours in a sealed tank as a whole cherry. Then the cherry where Milton will shake up the tank to ensure that the cherries are all well mixed together, and eventually move to a mechanical dryer to spin for 6 hours to remove the initial moisture and also to preserve the integrity of the geisha variety. Now the cherries are then moved to a raised bed to dry for 30 days, and subsequently moved to a dark room for 5 days to cool down and achieve a moisture content of 11%. Now, by going through this long process and also the slow drying period, Milton was able to create new volatile compounds, elevating the sweetness and also giving a more complex acidity to the coffee. I was able to connect with Milton, and he shared with me his philosophy. It was to add value through processing, correlating with our philosophy today, to add value to your taste experience through the meticulous preparation of the barista. So with that, my recipe today is 19 grams in, extract 48 grams out at 92.5 degrees Celsius. This is to achieve clarity and balance for the coffee. So here's your taste experience. This is a sweet and complex espresso. Let me break this down for you. You will get flavors of Concord grapes, stone fruit like black cherries, and a citrus acidity resembles blood orange. The body sits at medium with a medium acidity, and the texture is smooth and velvety. And I'll serve you the espresso shortly. Only evaluate the crema. Just hold on for a moment. There you go. It's for you. That's for you. And this one for you. Now I'm gonna stir your espresso with this chill spoon to further bring down for 5 degrees Celsius. This is to highlight clarity and also a better perceived sweetness to my espresso. And I also want all of you to enjoy this espresso all together, to celebrate the result of Milton's hard work and dedication to produce this exceptional coffee. Please enjoy. you ready? Now, I'm always excited to explore the different flavor spectrum of coffee when introduced with milk. And I believe my role as a barista today, I can add value through a different calibration. With that, my recipe today is 20 grams in to 38 grams out, with a ratio of 1 part espresso to 4.5 part of milk. This is to bring a comforting milk experience for you. So here's your taste experience. You will get a creamy and velvety texture with flavor notes of black forest cake, %50 chocolate, and a toasted almond. The packs of coffee in front of you are the information throughout my course. You may refer to that anytime during my presentation, and I'll be back to you guys shortly. Now, to further elevate the milk texture, I'm using a rapid chilling technique by pouring through a metal ice ball to bring the milk temperature down slightly. Inspired by Boram, our world champion, this technique helps me to create a more velvety texture, as you can see here. As milk needs to be heated up to 60 degrees Celsius to break down the sugars. By bringing down to 53 degrees Celsius, I'm able to bring flavor clarity to my milk beverage. There you go. Please enjoy. I'm also using a milk paling technique, as you can see here, by adding a dash of milk into the espresso. This was done to mellow down the acidity, bringing a more comforting tasting experience, and also highlighting that black forest note in my milk. There you go. Please enjoy. As roasting plays a key element to unlock flavors in my coffee. This coffee was roasted 16 days ago with a 17% development, focusing to unlock those flavors found in the coffee. There you go, please enjoy. And also I want to share with you that this profile was roasted with a slightly slower rate of rise to achieve an even roasting, unlocking those abundant sweetness found in my coffee. Please enjoy. Are you ready? Wow, that's quick. Okay. Now, signature drink really excites me. It gives the freedom of the barista's imagination with the anticipation of new experiences and excitement, similar to opening a new bag of coffee, where we look forward to explore those flavors written on the bag. Now, based on your taste experience earlier, I want to elevate them and bring new tasting experience to you with 4 ingredients. The first is 30 grams of fermented peach tea, representing acidity. Taking inspiration from Milton's processing, this is prepared using 100 grams of fresh yellow peach with 100 grams of Earl Grey tea at 5% brew strength, fermented for 24 hours in its oxygen-free environment with 1 gram of wine yeast. Now, peaches for its malic quality and Earl Grey for its tannin sensation. Binding with the espresso, give you a new note of cherry blossom. The second ingredient is 20 grams of pure maple syrup, representing sweetness. This maple has quality of caramel-like sweetness, giving the structure of my signature drink, bringing a new note of cream soda. The third ingredient is 40 grams of aromatic solution, representing bitterness and the aftertaste. This was prepared using 2 grams of each orange peel, Ceylon cinnamon, and also vanilla with 100 grams of water. Stew it for 1 hour at 60 degrees Celsius to extract the high volatile aromatic compound. Now this brings pleasant bitterness into my drink, bringing a new note of sassy. And finally, 30 grams of clarified milk chocolate, representing body. This was prepared using 25 grams of a locally sourced chocolate from Kota Marudu, Sabah for its fruity notes. Pairing with 100 grams of fresh milk, mix well, and I add in 10% of citric solution to curd the milk protein. Then I pour through a paper filter to extract the clear liquid. The purpose of this is to extract the fruity notes and also its body, pairing with my espresso, giving a new note of ume plum. Now I'm going to blend these ingredients all together with my espresso, which is the same recipe as my espresso course as well. Now, I'm going to be blending for 6 seconds to create a creamy and pillowy texture. When I serve you the drink later, please hold on just yet until I call time. And I want you to take as many sips as you like to find those flavors. And please remember to swirl in between every sip for the best tasting experience. So once again, your taste experience, you get a creamy and pillowy texture with flavors of cherry blossom, cream soda, sassy, and an ume plum finish. This drink is a representation of a luscious taste experience. It is served slightly chilled at 20 degrees Celsius for the best tasting experience. Now, every intentional action we take will make changes, and every step we take will make progress. It is you and all of our audience here today that truly drives us to elevate and bring specialty coffee to new heights. I believe through detailed execution and meaningful stories, we, as professional baristas, can bring value to the coffee community altogether through a better tasting experience. It's the anticipation of constant new experiences that drive me this far in specialty coffee. And today, I'm truly grateful to be standing here once again, sharing a coffee that I really, really enjoy. I'm Jason. That's my time.
Jason Liu from Contour Coffee Roasters. And right up next in Station B for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2024, we have Chia Kun Hua representing New Chapter by the Owls.
Test. Hello, hello. My test, my test, my test. Check, 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 check. My test. Music test. Okay.
And right now in Station B, we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Can I have a music, please? Alright, judges, are you ready? You are ready? 3, 2, 1, time. In photography, skillful composition is the key to enhancing visual appeal. It can create unique visual effects. I'm Simon. Today, I use close-up and distant view to present my work. This kind of composition can make the artwork more vivid. Alright, judges. The first one is a camel. I presented the detail of a camel in a close-up style. Through the lens, you can see it smiling, expression, and unique hump. Clear outline make it look more complete. Excuse me. Now, let's start the first one. Right. First one for you. Hope you like. Excuse me. Now, we'll write the second one. Right. Second one for you. Hope you like. Right, judges, you ready? The second one is kangaroo. A good panorama. Not only need to consider aesthetic, but also harmony. I retain all elements in the complex composition and emphasize the focal point, especially the eyes, to make the kangaroo more lively. Excuse me. So, Sam, start for you. Right. First one for you. Hope you like. And now, how are you? Right. Second one for you. Hope you like. The last one is King Kong. Through a distant lens, I attempt to capture King Kong pose in a natural setting, making it appear more majestic again. The backdrop of tree and flying bird. At the same time, I want viewers to feel the harmonious blend of nature and power. Sorry. So now, please wait a moment. Now, I will drop the eye, nose, ear, and flying bird. Same for this cup, eyes, nose, ear, and flying bird. Lastly, for the eyeball. Right. Sorry. Sam, the first one for you. Hope you like. Second one for you. Hope you like. Judges, I hope you all can enjoy the time with me today. I'm very happy can here to present my presentation. Time.
Chia Kun Hua representing New Chapter by the Owls for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship Finals. And as we head over to Station C for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024, we have Thaw Yi Ning representing 2F Plus Coffee Roastery.
Mic check. Mic check. Test. Test. Can I test my music, please? The volume higher a little bit. All right, move to the middle side. And please. All right, thank you.
And right now, we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
It's okay. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Right, welcome. Hi, welcome. Right. You guys ready? Ready? All right. Make yourself comfortable. Can I have my music, please? Thank you. Time. Coffee connects people and brings people together. Good day. This is my honor to welcome you to my bar. I'm Yini from 2F Plus Coffee Roastery Penang. During my years as a barista, the most gratifying part is that I can create topics with my customers, start with my career. As we know that nowadays, coffee industry is changing too much. We sometimes make things too complicated to our customers. But when it comes to our daily coffee, I always ask myself, what is my favorite coffee and what I prefer? The answer is directly comes to my mind. We used to explore different processing, different techniques, but the simplest one is always the best. So for today's serving, I have carefully selected a beautiful natural geisha from Panama Baru Black Mountain as our serving for today. Panama Baru Black Mountain Farm is located in the Cherokee province of Panama. It is located at 1,500 meters above sea level. The ripe geisha cherry is undergo a dehydration system through African beds slowly for 30 days to perform a good quality of sweetness. My roaster delivered them in 7 minutes and 21 seconds with 11% of development by using air roaster. Right. So, judges, let's talk about my brewing device. I'm choosing origami ceramic dripper to pair with the cone-shaped filter paper. This would gives me a faster flow rate to make my coffee more clean and clear. Now let's talk about my water temperature. I set it at 90 degrees Celsius for separate into 2 kettles. This would help me keep the consistency of my temperature all the way from my brewing. And I split my brews into 4 pours, each 50 grams. For my first pour, I'm using a higher ratio. This would allow me to extract all the aromatic compounds dissolved into the brewed coffee. While for my second and third pour, each 50 grams, to create a pleasant acidity and complex sweetness. While for my last pour, it is another 50 grams to create clean and long-lasting aftertaste. Judges, for each of your cups, I'm using 13 grams of coffee to 200 grams of water, which is 1 to 15.38 of ratio. By brewing with this ratio, it gives me a stability of the intensity for overall. I'm using a medium fine grind size, 16 clicks of my Comandante hand grinder to perform a complex sweetness. Judges, after months of experimentation, I have discovered an optimal brewing method to showcase the dedication of my team, my roaster, and most importantly, Pedro Rodriguez, the producer of this coffee bean. So judges, please give me a moment. I'll get back to you after my brewing. I will change my kettle to make sure it is consistent. Comes to my third pour. Continue at 1 minute 20 seconds. Now for my last pour. So judges, I have done for my part. Are you ready to access the aroma? Could you please help me note down the aroma you will experience later on? Firstly, you will get red color floral like hibiscus, tropical fruit character like pineapple. Judges, when accessing the aroma, please swirl it for 3 times and bring it close to you. This is for you. Enjoy. This is for you. Enjoy. This is for you. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Judges, please wait to access the coffee after I call for my time. When accessing the coffee, please drink directly from the cup. Alright, let's talk about the flavor. When it's hot, you will get tropical fruits character like mango, pineapple, honey tea. When the temperature cools down, you will get pineapple, white peach, and honey tea. For the aftertaste, it is long-lasting, sweet, with the pleasant notes of Ceylon white tea. For the acidity, it is medium intensity all the way from hot to warm and cold. It is malic, like green apple acidity. For the sweetness, it is medium to medium high intensity from hot to warm and cold, like red apple sweetness. Last but not least, for the mouthfeel, it is medium to medium high intensity. When it's hot, it is juicy and round. But when it cools down, it is juicy and silky. Right, judges, I will transfer your coffee into the cups now. May I? Thank you. May I? Thank you. May I? Thank you. I feel glad and pleasure to have you to be my guest for today's sharing session. I hope you enjoy my presentation and the coffee I'll serve you now. All right, so this is for you. Hope you like it. This is for you. Hope you like it. And this is for you. Sorry, this is for you. Hope you like it too. Lastly, I'm Yining from 2F Plus Coffee Roastery Penang. Remember, coffee connects people. Coffee connected you and me. Thank you. Time.
Toy Yining representing 2F Plus Coffee Roastery for the Malaysia Brewers Cup Finals 2024. And I would like to take this opportunity as well to thank the key presenters, Starbucks Coffee Company, and our official sponsors for the Malaysia Brewers Cup. Our official grinder, as you can see on stage, the Mezza ZM Plus, distributed by Classic Fine Foods. Our official water filtration system, Brita Water, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company. Official brewing equipment, 1/2. Official brewing kettle, Time More. Our official water boiler, the Marco MT4, distributed by Dankoff, and our strategic partners, DC Academy and Monan, distributed by Dankoff, and Hydro Flask. And right now, as we move to Station A on stage for the Malaysia Barista Championships 2024, we have Kelvin Tang representing Dadi Coffee Roastery.
In December 1998, a seed was planted in the heart of Malaysia, the first Starbucks store. Little did we know that this would be the start of a remarkable journey of growth, connection, and community. From humble beginnings to the grand milestones, every store reflects the rich diversity of Malaysian communities that welcomed us with open arms. We proudly introduce the world's first Starbucks signing store, breaking barriers and creating connections for the deaf community. Today, this initiative has grown all over the world. It has sparked conversations, raised awareness, and opened doors for opportunities. Our deaf baristas, armed with their unique skills, have become a vibrant part of the Starbucks family, showcasing that abilities transcend beyond what meets the eye. In the language of signing, orders are taken, friendships are formed, and the universal language of coffee speak volumes. Today, we also honor our commitment to a sustainable future. The Starbucks upcycled Flavor Lock pouch is a symbol of environmental consciousness and empowerment. Crafted from the donated Flavor Lock whole bean coffee bags, these unique pouches tell a story of care, diversity, and purpose. At Starbucks, it's more than just coffee. It's about making a difference in the neighborhoods we call home. Every April, our annual Global Month of Good is our way of contributing positively to the lives of those around us, adding that extra touch of Malaysian warmth. From big cities to small towns, we are here for you. To us, this isn't just a job, it's a mission. Through our voluntary programs, our partners are here to uplift and create meaningful bonds between our stores and the heart of our Malaysian communities. In line with our unwavering commitment to quality, Starbucks Malaysia proudly upholds the highest standards of halal certification. Our dedication to providing halal products go beyond mere compliance. It's a promise of trust in every cup we serve. As we honor our 25th year in Malaysia, we wish to express our deepest gratitude. We have thrived because of you, our partners, customers, and communities. With every cup, every conversation, and every community, we've nurtured the limitless possibilities of human connection. Here's to 25 years and beyond. Starbucks Malaysia, made better with you.
Hello everyone, I'm Aaron Pua. I'm the 2019 Malaysia Barista Champion. Alright guys, so some of the drinks that I'll be presenting during the International Cafe and Beverage Show are mostly local inspired flavors like coconut, pandan, and of course some of my personal favorite flavors like orange, mango, and strawberry. Now, why? It's because these flavors also pair really well together with dairy products like Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk. As a professional barista, one key thing that I look for in all my products, which is consistency. Now together with Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk, we are able to do so. To achieve consistency and a quality product, and I'm guaranteed to serve my customer each time with the best quality. So one advice that I think I'll give all baristas or latte artists who's competing in the nationals, one very important thing is to enjoy the stage, because when you enjoy the stage, you'll perform at the best. So good luck guys.
I've been a barista for 5 years and this is my second time competing in the national stage. My main goal for this year is actually to create a breakthrough for latte art, especially in terms of latte art creation, so creativity. So milk is very important for me because I create a lot of latte art. In my designs, I'm using a lot of very complicated and very high technique, a lot of dragging, a lot of rosettas. Dutch Lady Professional Fresh Milk has helped me in terms of my latte art creation because it's a very good and creamy milk. It froths very well and it mixes well with coffee. It helped me a lot in this year's national stage.
And now, welcoming you back to the main stage for the Malaysia National Coffee Championships 2024. In Station A for the Malaysia Barista Championship 2024, we have Kelvin Tang representing Daddy Coffee Roastery.
Yep. Okay. My testing. 1, 2. Okay. Music test.
This is where it all begins. Where natural resources become activated carbon. Activated carbon optimizes water. And water comes to life. More than 55 years of experience for water. Tested to last. And tested to taste. Developed and produced for everyone, everywhere. Made smart. Made safe. Optimized water at home, at work, and when professionals rely on it. This is how you enjoy Brita.
And now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Right. Mic testing. Judges, can you guys hear me? All right. Music, please. Right. Everyone can hear me? Technical judges, ready? The judge? All right. Right. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, time. Judges, in the world of coffee, trust is a currency that binds us all, from farmers, roaster, barista, and customers. Hey judge, this is for you. Now, our gathering today is not just discover the final decision. It is a celebration of trust that has been nurtured between every link in the coffee change. In the next 15 minutes, all these decisions contribute a web of trust that bring us connect together in this moment. Before I begin, I would like to share some of the information to all of you guys. I will be using the same recipe for all 3 courses, which is 20 gram in, 50 gram out. And there will be 2 spoons in front of you. One is for your espresso courses and one is for your signature beverage. The small glass is for the U spoon. All the information is on the menu, and let's begin it. Starting with your coffee today, I've been serving you a natural Panama geisha, produced by Quay at his farm, Jensen. Region of Volcan at 1,700 meters. Quay carefully choose and pick. Then ferment anaerobically for 72 hours. Judges, while I'm preparing your signature shot, I'll be sharing these decisions, and their impact is building layer of trust, linking to your signature drink's ingredient. Now, as I'm speaking in trust, I choose to work with Quay because I trusted him. His experience as a producer that's better allow me to deliver my promise today. So our first key decision from Quay is consistency, temperature control. After the fermentation process, this coffee goes to a unique dark room for in drying phase. Drying at a consistency temperature of 18 degrees Celsius for 20 days. By developing a unique drying profile for his coffee, this lead higher sweetness, bigger definable flavor in your both espresso. Now, judges, please take a sip of water to fully clear your palate. Judges, now I will let your signature shot cool inside the ice box. Now, judges, let's move on to the espresso courses. Have you ever wondered how those flavor descriptions can play out your mind? Indeed, flavors core are the key component of trust. When something happens through my extraction, the experience will match the expectation. So in order to deliver my promise today, I'll be using a distribution waste tools. Now these two, specially designed, cover the entire basket with one spin of handle. When multiple spin, the grind distribute themselves evenly from top to bottom, side by side. This leads an even extraction. So that I know a delightful of orange and plum will be in your both espresso. Now judges, please write down the flavor notes for your espresso courses. You will have an orange blossom aroma with a medium acidity, medium sweetness, low bitterness, and a flavor of orange, plum, black currant with a medium body, syrupy texture, and a grapefruit finish. Judges, once you have my espresso, please use the spoon in front of you, stir 5 times to fully break down the crema, and place your used spoon into a small glass in front of you. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Now, judges, are you guys ready? Now, let's move on to the milk beverage. Milk drinks is always the gateway for new customer. And this is how we build trust in a cafe or a coffee shop. Now, in your milk beverage, each shot is paired with 100 grams of Dutch Lady milk, freshly steamed to 60 degrees Celsius to break down the sugar and increase the sweetness. Judges, please write down the flavor notes for your milk beverage. You will have a cream brulee, chocolate, sweet grapes with a creamy mouthfeel, and a chocolate finish. Now, judges, please have a sip of water to fully clear your palate. Now, judges, while you are waiting, let me share some of the decisions from my roaster, Jason. Now, in order to deliver those beautiful sweetness that you are about to experience, my roaster roast this coffee at a temperature of 200 degrees Celsius, please enjoy, with a development of 11% by ensuring the sweetness by using drum roaster. Now it is fully developed this coffee inside out. They're giving you a higher sweetness and higher body. Please enjoy. For me, this is the best decision between coffee and roaster. They're giving you a higher sweetness and a beautiful sweet milk course that you're about to experience. Now, please enjoy. Judges, are you guys ready for the signature beverage? Now, please flip the menu in front of you for your signature beverage information. As I mentioned earlier, my goal is sharing these decisions and their impact is building layer of trust, linking to your signature drinks ingredient. So, starting with our first ingredient will be 20 grams of plum juice. I prepared this by using 100 grams of fresh plum with 100 grams of water. Now, inspired by consistency temperature, now I pack in the vacuum pack, then sous vide at a consistency of 50 degrees Celsius for 72 hours. Now, I chose this because it has a nice acidity that really pair well with my coffee and creates the flavor notes of mangosteen. Now, to the second ingredient will be 30 grams of sweet grape juice. I chose this because it has a complexity that reminds me of this coffee and creates the flavor notes of honey. To the third ingredient, linking to my roaster Jason decision. Now, will be 40 grams of rose wash milk. Now, I choose this because it enhances the body and the flavor, creates the flavor notes to papaya. I prepare this by using 100 grams of Dutch lady milk with 6 grams of rose, then using a cold brew method, cold brew it for 72 hours. Now, judges, I will add 52 grams of ice, shake and dilute, bringing you a refreshing drink today. Now, judges, please write down the flavor notes for your signature beverage. You will have mangosteen, honey, papaya, with a silky texture and a long lingering brown sugar finish. Judges, once you have my signature beverage, please wait until I call my time. When I do, please use the spoon in front of you, stir 5 times, and place your used spoon into a small glass in front of you. Please wait, please wait. Please wait, please wait. Judges, now to the final ingredient linking to my final decision. Now, in order to enhance overall experience and create the silky texture and the long lingering brown sugar finish, I'll be adding 2 drops of dehydrated date oil to each of your cup. Now, I prepare this by using 100 grams of dehydrated dates with 100 grams of olive oil. Then put inside the airtight container and infuse it for 20 days. Judges, last, specialty coffee are always improving. But there's one thing who still remains, and that is called trust. Trust allows us to connect together, and I hope I earn your trust in this moment. Now, come to the end. So please enjoy. My name is Kelvin, and that is my time.
Kelvin Tang from Dadi Coffee Roastery. And he's also the last competitor for the Malaysia Barista Championship 2024. And moving over to Station B, we have the last competitor for Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2024, Lim Zen from Ison Bakery.
Here at Tarani, we love flavor.
Who's ready to do some tasting today?
My test. My test. My test. Low, low, low. Can I make music check? Louder a bit. Lower a bit.
And now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Low, 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 low. Judges ready? Checker ready? Okay, music. Can I have my music? Not this one. Time. Good day, fellow judges. Welcome to final round. I'm Zhen Hao. It's my pleasure to stand on this stage today and share my favorite latte art to all of you. Now, please wait for a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, judges. I'll bring my first art with my dear hair. It says a grateful art in endless, which create a unique sense of beauty. This reminds us that in life, right, we have the ability to refine ourselves into a unique work of art, highlighting our individual charm. Now let's start the first one. I will start by 3 rosetta for the neck. And non-stop dragging, create a hair, eyes, nose, mouth, and a horn. Last, drag for the ear. Right, first one's for you. Please enjoy. And let's start the second one. Once again, start by 3 rosetta for the neck. And non-stop dragging, get a hair, eyes, nose, mouth, and a horn. Last, drag for the ear. Excuse me. And the second one's for you. Please enjoy. And I'll be right back for my next design. Alright, judges. For my second design, I'll be doing a boost. The boost embodies strength, endurance, and stability, serving as a powerful reminder to pursue our aspiration. Right, let's start the first one. I will start by 3 rosetta for the hair. One rosetta for the crust. Dragging for the body. 2. Ear, eyes, nose, horn, another horn. Now drag for the front leg. Right. Excuse me. The first one is for you. Please enjoy. Excuse me. And start the second one. Once again, start by 3 rosetta for the hair. One rosetta for the crust. Dragging for the body. 2. Ear, eyes, nose, horn, another horn. Now drag for the front leg. Last, drag for the back leg. Excuse me. And the second one is for you. Please enjoy. And I'll be right back for my last design. Alright, judges. For my last design, I'll be doing a tiger. In our life, we encounter various challenges and difficulty. However, just like this tiger, we should move through confident and courageously move forward. As long as we are fair and courageous, we can overcome all obstacles. Now let's start the first one. We're using 5 Rosetta, create a face. Dragging for the ear. Stripe. Nose. Last for the mouth. And let's start the second one. Once again, using 5 Rosetta, create a face. Checking for the ear. Stripe. Nose. Last for the mouth. Excuse me. Please wait for a moment. I will add some detail. Right, first one's for you, enjoying. Second one for you, enjoying. Thank you. Time.
Lim Zen representing Ison Bakery, the last competitor for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2024. And as we wait for the last competitor for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024, I would like to take this opportunity to thank the sponsors for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2024, our key presenter Starbucks Coffee Company, Our official milk, Dutch Lady Professional. They are also an exhibitor here in the ICBS 2024. Official machine, Victoria Arduino Eagle 1, that is being used right now for the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2024, distributed by Dankoff. So if you guys want to find out more about this espresso machine, you guys can head over to Dankoff's booth, which is located in the middle of the exhibition hall. The official grinder, the Anfim Luna, distributed by Bon Cafe. Official syrup, Torani, distributed by Bon Cafe as well. Official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company. Our official coffee, Rainforest Reserve, distributed by Bon Cafe. Official espresso cleaning products, Cafeto, distributed by Dankoff. And the cups used for the competition is distributed by Clayton Ceramic Wares. And our strategic partners, DC Academy and Monan, distributed by Dankoff and Hydro Flask.
Tested to last and tested to taste. Developed and produced for everyone, everywhere. Made smart. Made safe. Optimized water at home, at work, and when professionals rely on it. This is how you enjoy Brita.
Here at Tarani, we love flavor.
Who's ready to do some tasting today?
In December 1998, a seed was planted in the heart of Malaysia, the first Starbucks store. Little did we know that this would be the start of a remarkable journey of growth, connection, and community. From humble beginnings to the grand milestones, every store reflects the rich diversity of Malaysian communities that welcomed us with open arms. We proudly introduced the world's first Starbucks signing store, breaking barriers and creating connections for the deaf community. Today, this initiative has grown all over the world. It has sparked conversations, raised awareness, and opened doors for opportunities. Our deaf baristas, armed with their unique skills, have become a vibrant part of the Starbucks family, showcasing that abilities transcend beyond what meets the eye. In the language of signing, orders are taken, friendships are formed, and the universal language of coffee speak volumes. Today, we also honor our commitment to a sustainable future. The Starbucks upcycled Flavor Lock pouch is a symbol of environmental consciousness and empowerment. Crafted from the donated Flavor Lock whole bean coffee bags, these unique pouches tell a story of care, diversity, and purpose. At Starbucks, it's more than just coffee. It's about making a difference in the neighborhoods we call home. Every April, our annual Global Month of Good is our way of contributing positively to the lives of those around us, adding that extra touch of Malaysian warmth. From big cities to small towns, we are here for you. To us, this isn't just a job, it's a mission. Through our volunteering programs, our partners are here to uplift and create meaningful bonds between our stores and the heart of our Malaysian communities. In line with our unwavering commitment to quality, Starbucks Malaysia proudly upholds the highest standards of halal certification. Our dedication to providing halal products go beyond mere compliance. It's a promise of trust in every cup we serve. As we honor our 25th year in Malaysia, we wish to express our deepest gratitude. We have thrived because of you, our partners, customers, and communities. With every cup, every conversation, and every community, we've nurtured the limitless possibilities of human connection. Here's to 25 years and beyond.
Mic test, mic test. 1, 2, 3. Audience, can you hear me? Clearly? Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Can I get a music check, please? All right, thank you. All right.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, welcoming you back to the main stage for the final competitor of the afternoon for the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024. It is Sean Liu from Curate Coffee Roasters. And now we would like to welcome the judges on stage.
Hi, welcome. Hi, nice to see you. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hey, Judge. Okay, so basically for today, for all the evaluation, aroma is directly from the carafe. Judges need to swirl 8 times and go closer to capture the aroma. For all the drinking experience will be directly from the cup after I say time. Okay, that'll be like later lah. And this is for you. And judges don't need to take notes, just relax and enjoy the show. Alright, thanks Tom. Just relax. Ready? Okay. All right. Guys ready? Just relax, okay? Trisha, just relax. Let's take it very slow. Thumb ready? Perfect. The volume okay? All right. All right. Guys ready? Audience ready? Timekeeper ready? Volunteers all ready? Perfect. Let's get started. Can I get some music, please? Time. Hi, I'm Sean, and today I stand before you as an advocate for the art of blending coffees and the transformative impact that it holds for our industry and our planet. As single origin coffees often take the spotlight, blending offers a canvas for creativity to craft a dynamic coffee flavor experience through a harmonious balance between different varietals, processing, and origin. However, blending extends beyond flavor. It drives positivity in addressing our industry's challenges. With coffee growing regions around the world facing production decline, diversifying the types of coffees used in our blend will be able to help mitigate the risk of crop loss, enhance biodiversity, and build resilience in coffee production. Hence, after experimenting with many different coffees, I found 2 coffees to create the perfect blend that's complex and colorful, just like you guys. So, don't have to take notes today. The menus in front of you are for your reference. So just relax and enjoy my presentation, okay? So for the first coffee, I'll be using a slow-dried natural processed geisha from Finca Nugo in Panama, which was carefully processed to highlight sweetness, flavors of yellow fruits, and white florals. And today, I'll be using 70% of this coffee in my blend. To create harmonious balance, I found a resilient coffee variety which is the future of our industry. Obligón, a variety that's able to yield a higher production and also resilient to diseases. And today, I'll be using 30% of a yeast-inoculated natural processed Obligón from Finca El Diviso from Colombia. It is able to highlight a round and juicy texture, flavors of purple grape, and sweet tangerine. Now ladies, by combining both of these coffees together, it will be able to harmonize to create new flavor combinations of grape candy and red grape, and also that ripe fruity sweetness that I personally love. Now for the roasting profile of this blend, both of these coffees were basically roasted lightly. The geisha was inclined towards a soft fruity acidity, while the Obligón was developed a little bit more to enhance more sweetness in my blend. Now, turn over to the next page. Next, I've actually been experimenting with various brewing equipments to bring out the best out of this blend while highlighting my commitment to sustainable practices by having to use a lower dose. Ladies, this is Triglyph. It is made from Triton plastic and is heat resistant that is able to stabilize the temperature within the brewing chamber, leading to an even extraction. Triglyph is a non-bypass brewer, and with its shortened, wider brew bed size, it allows to promote a faster flow rate, to promote a uniform and optimum extraction, to balance the sweetness, acidity, flavor, and the body, hence allowing me to use a lower dose, finer grind, and achieving a higher brew ratio to extract a perfect cup. Next, I'm pairing it with a wave filter paper instead of using the original filter paper because I personally found that I was able to extract quicker using a finer grind while highlighting more flavor clarity from my blend. So I've also made some modifications to the tricolate shower screen. As you can see here, the red dots, those are indicators whereby I've used a food grade sealer to seal the outer hose so that I will be able to focus the water to flow directly down the middle through the coffee bed to create an even extraction. Hence, by using Triglyph, I'll be able to extract that round and juicy texture and that ripe fruity sweetness that I personally love. Now, for my brewing recipe, it is 12 grams of coffee to 205 grams of 91 degrees Celsius water. I will split the pours into 3 stages. And for my grind size, it's a medium fine grind, and the brew ratio is 1:17 to create a harmonious balance between the sweetness and the stone fruit acidity. All right, so let's begin. I start with 50 grams of water to pre-infuse to 30 seconds. With this amount of water, I'll be able to saturate all my coffee grounds evenly and also extracting all the aromatic compounds as well. On the second part, 110 grams of water. This is to extract the dominant flavors of purple grape, tangerine, and also yellow peach as well. And on the final part, at 1 minute and 5 seconds, 45 grams of water. This is to promote a lingering finish of purple grape and tangerine. So while I'm completing up my brews, you may refer to the menus in front of you for more information about my brewing recipe, and I'll come back to you shortly. Thank you. All right, ready? So let's move on to your sensorial experience. For my blend, it is complex, elegant, and colorful. Now, for the aroma evaluation, kindly evaluate directly from the carafe, and for the rest of the other evaluation, just drink directly from the cup only after I call time, okay? So let's begin with aroma. It starts with a medium intensity of purple grape, yellow peach, and white florals of orange blossom. For the flavors, now because I'm using this perfect blend, you'll be amazed at how beautiful the coffee is. It starts with a medium intensity of purple grape and tangerine, which comes from Obligon. Subsequently, you will also be tasting yellow peach and white florals of orange blossom, which comes from the geisha. As the coffee cools down, you will also be experiencing honey and also purple grape candy and red grape, which comes from the blend. On the aftertaste, it starts with a medium intensity of purple grape, tangerine, and white florals of orange blossom. Okay, perfect. Now, on the acidity, it's medium intensity. You will be experiencing a combination of purple grape acidity and a tangerine acidity as well, okay? And for the sweetness, now this is my favorite part because this is where the blend truly shines. This is where you will be experiencing a medium plus intensity of purple grape, yellow peach, and tangerine sweetness. Okay, for the mouthfeel, it's medium intensity. It's round and juicy, just like when you're drinking a purple grape juice. And overall, my blend is harmoniously balanced in taste, tactile, and flavor, which makes my blend so deliciously good that I can drink this every single day. And I really hope that you guys will enjoy it as well. Alright, so here we go. Then pick up the carafe and swirl 8 times to capture the aroma. Please go closer. Here you go. Then pick up the carafe and swirl. Enjoy. Here you go. Then pick up the carafe and swirl. Thank you. Take your time and I'll come back to you shortly to decant your coffees. Guys ready? Okay. By embracing the art of blending coffees, my goal is to craft a unique coffee flavor experience for enthusiasts while making a positive impact towards an environment and coffee growing regions around the world. Now, blending is not just a technique, but a philosophy of collaboration, innovation, and sustainability. Together, we hold the power to change the future of coffee and our planet. Now, let us raise our cups to a future where blending is a movement, changing the world one sip at a time. Cheers, and cheers to the beauty. I hope you guys enjoy this blend, and that is my time.
Sean Liu from Curate Coffee Roasters. And that wraps up the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024 and the whole Malaysia National Coffee Championships routines as a whole. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank our key presenter, Starbucks Coffee Company, and our official grinder, which is being used for the Malaysia Brewers Cup, the Mezzer ZM Plus. It is a versatile grinder that can grind from espresso up to filter grind sizes. So if you guys want to find out more about this grinder, you guys can head over to Classic Fine Foods exhibition located in the middle of the exhibition hall, and our official water filtration system, Brita Water, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company. Forest Cloud is also a participant in the ICBS 2024. If you guys want to know what they are all about in their services, you guys can head over as well to their exhibition booth. Official brewing equipment, the CT62 dripper that was used for the compulsory services of the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2024 is provided by One Half. The official brewing kettle, Timor. Official water boiler that you can see on stage, the Marco MT4, distributed by Dankoff, and our strategic partners, DC Academy, Monan, distributed by Dankoff, and Hydro Flask. And not forgetting to mention, as we wrap up the Malaysia National Coffee Championships, what is ongoing right now is also the ICBS 2024. It is still ongoing, and if you guys haven't walked around yet, please do, as this is the last day of the year for ICBS 2024. And there are loads of promotions that you guys can access to, a lot of new products that we can see. And if you guys haven't reached out to them yet, please do walk around, as you can pre-order them as well. And thank you, and stay in tune, as we are going to announce the results as well later on this evening at 5 p.m. Thank you.
Between our stores and the heart of our Malaysian communities. In line with our unwavering commitment to quality, Starbucks Malaysia proudly upholds the highest standards of halal certification. Our dedication to providing halal products go beyond mere compliance. It's a promise of trust in every cup we serve. As we honor our 25th year in Malaysia, we wish to express our deepest gratitude. We have thrived because of you, our partners, customers, and communities. With every cup, every conversation, and every community, we've nurtured the limitless possibilities of human connection. Here's to 25 years and beyond. Starbucks Malaysia, made better with you.